Hi y'all, what's up y'all? How everybody doing? Man, shout out to everybody in the chat with they thumb jack. Is my audio good? Hi y'all. Let me shoot a disclaimer out there. Disclaimer first use act. All education purpose use only. All image rights and music clip belong to their respective owner. We do not claim ownership. Man, when I tell y'all, man, Trey Gang got some hot tea in this world, bro. These people cannot mess with Trey Gang when it comes to this Kenneka Jenkins. Cause you learn something new every time. Yeah, you learn something new every time. On this channel, yeah, buddy. You ain't finna get no a propaganda and a bunch of narrative. Not on this channel. Mm-mm. Cause you remember my live that I just recently did? And let's go to it. Pow. Watch this. Man, everybody want to know, like, what's up with this Antonio and Vic Evans? Why her name keep popping up? Why her name will be keep popping up when it comes to Antonio and Vic Evans? Hmm. Right? Why, when you got Antonio Levette Evans, you got T Slade, her last name is Evans. Latasha Evans. Okay. You go to Latasha Evans, right? This finna be the crazy part about it. Cause if you go to Latasha Evans, you'll be like, damn, no wonder why in the beginning. And let's explain this. Let's start from the bottom. When I first heard about this case, it was on September the 9th at 2 something in the morning. Cause I was watching the Irene live video. And the video had a title on there. It said best friend set her friend up to get RAPE. And I like, what? And they like, this a live video? Man, I immediately clicked on it. Boom! Now you get the Irene live video. And I'm like, I'm thinking I'm watching a live video. So, I'm watching it. Boom. I'm hearing Kenneka in the background like, yeah, man, I'm not drunk. And they talking about enjoy yourself. This on September 9th at 2 something when I'm watching this video. And this thing, I heard the audio go up and say, help me. I lost it. I said, man, they finna do it. You see what I'm saying? Because I was upon the impression like, okay, I just watched a live video of best friend say a best friend gets set up by a gang of dudes. Now look, this video that you see right here, won't it make sense? This video right here, won't it make sense? This was on September the 10th when he made this live video. Don't know him. Well, if you ain't from Chicago and from their block, you don't know these people. But on they block, everybody. That's why everybody was in the chat like, did y'all did something to that girl without the footage being revealed? This on September the 10th. This even before Kilo Brown went live. Cause Kilo Brown went live on September the 10th at 10 something. 10 something. There will be hours after they discovered the body in the freezer. Now look, won't this make sense when Tonyo and Vic Evans' name come up and then they were showing y'all like, look, boom, right? Check it out. So if you got these people, when he was going live, somebody in the comments already knew that, hey, that y'all killed that girl. And he said, nah, we lifted her soul. All right. Then once you go back, who is Antonio and Vet Evans then? Cause it's looking like, is this your mama or this your auntie? One of the two. One of the two. Cause guess what? I know when it all boils down to this, you finna check this out. Now, if you go to Marco J, everybody should know who Marco J is. He released this video, right, and was telling everybody who he is. And I'm like, oh my God, these people actually putting receipts out there. And I'm like, this got to be mind blowing. Because when you forget about certain receipts, you'll forget about this. This Romeo Wellington. His name is Romeo Wellington. Don't he look just like him? Right? Check it out. He was killed immediately after the whole setup. Watch what he said. Check this out. Nobody don't know. Look, when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case, nobody cannot tell you, like, wait a minute, Trey Gang, what he got to do with anything? A whole lot, because he was at the room. That's why he dead. That's why he dead. Look, this Romeo Wellington, look when he died. He was 17 years old. Died February the 8th, 2018 in a home located in the August neighborhood on the west side of Chicago. Officer discovered him at 8:45 p.m. in the 600 block of Lloyd Lane, Lawman. He had a gunshot wound to the head and pronounced dead at the scene. If you've been following this case, you'll be like, damn. Because he was trolling so hard on the Kenneka Jenkins case, all those posters that he made. He was one of the main reasons why the shit was going back. So look at it like this here. This who gonna be married to Antonia Vet Evans. He gonna be married to Antonia Vet Evans. Right? If Miss Teresa got caught up and was trying to set up Antonia and Vet organs, right? And look how the game flipped on Miss Teresa and them. It was like, put it like this: if you was the trafficking, organ trafficking and stuff, and you like, hey, let's set up what you call right quick. I'm like, damn, what? And then you set up what you call, then the other family gonna be like, hold on, wait a minute. See where I'm going with this? Look at this. These things that y'all don't even know about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and that's the mind blowing part about it. Because if you go to this, right, this who they want. This lady right here, this who they want. All right, check this out. This why you finna get. Look.
This casket get put into this.
If you go back to Barbara Evans, right? If you go back to Barbara Evans, this is what you finna get. First of all, you got to go to her. And that's how you finna get, hold on. What can I just had can't talk. This would be a good picture. Right here. Now that's the best clear up picture you gonna get. Right? Now look, I got to go to I got both of Uncle Fed Johnson right here, so I can delete that y'all. Now y'all see why Marco with look, Marco was telling everybody like, boom, y'all don't know nothing about him? Cause his name came up in the beginning. Now, rumors was he was there, Tony U and Beth Evans was there. Like a couple, like Teresa and James Coleman. You know, Teresa there with James Coleman. He gonna be there with Antonio and Vet Evans. Now, keep this in mind. He is not married to her. You see what I'm saying? Cause you got this Antonio and Vet Evans. Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta go look. To make a long story short, you got boom right here. Y'all remember this lady rocking with Jed? Supposed to be a freedom fighter with Lamont, Jedediah, all these people, right? Look, look, they all gonna be throwing up this stuff. Check it out. Watch this. Mm, 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 mm. This the crazy thing. Hold up. She trying to get into y'all see how she trying to boom. So look, all right. I'm gonna get out of this and I'm gonna go and show y'all this. Boom. You got Romeo Wilton. Keep this in mind. He gonna be related to Card Nesby, right? Romeo Wilton gonna be related to Card Nesby, right? Okay. This is the Stanton dude. That's why her last name gonna change to Evans to Stanton, cause she got married to him. All right. Hold on, y'all. Where I gotta go to now? So in the beginning, that's why you had this shit in the beginning, y'all. Look, hold on. Barbara Evans, Kenneka Jenkins. Matter of fact, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Matter of fact, I could have went on.
He was convicted on bogus charges. They forced him into confession back in 1990. So when these clowns thought that this guy was going to never get out, look how God do it. God dropped a bombshell in my face. I wasn't even looking. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Look, check this out.
Starting off with some breaking news after decades behind bars. A man who says he was tortured into confessing to a murder he didn't commit will soon be free.
Gerald Reed's sentence has been commuted out of time served.
Now watch how the news. Look, watch how the news gave him a new identity. Check this out. Y'all want to see something real crazy? Look, y'all see that name? Check this out. Where my Facebook page is? My Facebook. Where my Facebook is? It ain't this one. It ain't that one. Right here, I believe. Here go my Facebook. Check this out. Hold up. I'm finna exit out all of this shit. I'm finna exit out all this and I'm finna go watch who I'm finna show y'all. Hold up. I gotta get back to this shit. Hold up. I don't even want that. I wanna go to her. This what y'all don't know. Where he at? Let me type his name in. Reed. Look, Kevin Reed. Right? Check this out. Was it with this one? Nah, it wasn't that one. Gerard Reed. Somebody tell me something when you look this shit up. Somebody tell me something when you look this shit up. And guess what I got him from? Right? Look, this is where I got this from. I tracked him. Cause guess who he gonna be, I'm finna show y'all who he gonna be related to. Now y'all remember this shit here? Now look, do y'all remember this here? Alright, check this out. Hold up. Let me blow it up. Now do y'all remember this? Do y'all remember this? All right. This the crazy part about it. The guy everyone talking about. Check this out. This got to be the most crazy thing ever that you could trace. Guess how I trace him back? I'm gonna go back to this. Go snap it back to him. He got a brother named John that was mentioned in the police report. And he made a statement in saying what room he was in and everything. If you watch the 36-hour footage, look, if you would have watched the 36-hour footage, you would have seen him in Frank's cave. You would have saw Frank's cave early that morning, meeting up with him, and he flew downstairs. That's on the footage. Now that's on the footage. So I said, so look, so you got a brother named John. And they mention him in the report. And if you got a brother named John, that's why you work at the Crown Plaza Hotel, Culinary Arts School, and you on the footage. In the kitchen, they said it was abandoned, and you bringing food out that job. You know what make it so bad? What the lawyer said, who was all in the kitchen? These people will be in the kitchen without their uniform. So when they write it up, they're gonna be like, these is unidentified employee because they didn't have their uniform on at the time that a crime being committed. You're looking at the people that was in the kitchen. And I just want to know how many people that actually finna go back to this surveillance footage and actually see him interacting with the security guard, and that shit finna hit different. I remember when Franz Cave was walking downstairs, this like 5 something in the morning on the lower level. He saw the note up under the door where he was stalking up the stations at. This all on the footage. This man was stalking up the station and Franz Cave slid him the note. He read it. The man ran. Boom! Downstairs. And I'm like, what's that all about? So in my mind, I'm like, damn, I know the security guy was running all night. He put the letter up on the door, then he ran downstairs at that time, and I'm like, why? So he knows something. And then look, watch this. This is what nobody don't even know. I track all these people down. Check this out. These people that know a super dad, a shell. He work at the Crown Plaza. Let's get that understood, right? Boom. And I'm finna show you he on the footage. Boom. Right? I track all these people through Lenny. Now, keep this in mind. How would you feel if you were doing an investigation, you start looking up at Lenny, like, boom, let me look at Lenny. Now, I'm finna backtrack to show y'all this how I called up. I clicked on Lenny page, found the sous shell, clicked on his page, boom, right? Once I clicked on this page, I'm investigating. Bam! Once I clicked on this page, I'm investigating. Like, there he go right there, the one that was on the footage. So when I'm clicking on it, I'm investigating. And I would start looking in the friend list, and I'm like, oh, I know some of these names gonna look familiar. You know what I'm talking about? Hold up. God damn. Boom. Bam. All right. Matter of fact, I could just go to his page again and find him like this through the friend list. And I just go straight right here. And once I go to straight on his page, I go to his friend list. And all I just got to do is like, okay, I can't be tripping. So when I get to scrolling, so I'm like, wait a minute, I remember the last names. So I said, let me scroll down just to make sure that I'm not tripping. And there it go. I wasn't tripping. So I said, boom, look, right? Now you finna see we finna start having mutual friends. Right? Mutual friend. Now you just linked the hotel that's finna you finna link the hotel back to goddamn it who. They got something to do with it. Look at this. Watch this. I'ma just scroll one more time just to show you how real this stuff is. I don't think you just gotta scroll and you finna be like, man, Trey Gang, them folk been watching your ass. You need to be real careful. Cause them folk ill watching. Check it out. This is where I got to go through, right? Hold up. Damn, I hope I didn't pass that job. Alright, here go one. Hold up, watch this. I'ma go to the brown. When I go to the brown, and when I click on the mutual friend of the brown, keep this in mind, everybody know who the Browns related to, right? Okay. Boom. Ain't this one of my subscribers used to be AKA a moderator on my channel. Yep. Hot chocolate. Yeah, Trey Gang, I remember hot chocolate and stuff. Yeah, if you remember hot chocolate, now you finna see why. Like, oh, Trey Gang, you were hip. That's why you made a moderator on the channel, right? Because look, if you go to Buffalo, New York, now you finna trace back straight drop now. The Browns. Then you finna look, boom. Check this out. Look, I'm gonna get back to John Curry in a minute. But y'all see when Mitch Reese and them got the mouth covered over their noses, her, Kenny, you know what I'm talking about? And guess why Kenny will be seen in the hall with him. Him and Kenny related. Huh? Ain't that something? If this ain't some tea for you, look at Kenny. Watch Kenny. Check it out. Look what Kenny
You're one
look
sentence
like.
away from launching your website
out.
with Base 44.
See,
Since the
this
beginning
what
of the
y'all
internet,
don't
there's
know.
never been such a fun fact.
This what y'all don't know. And this is why YouTuber family had to come in and be YouTubers. Mm-hmm. Look at this. Look just like Kenny, don't it? Hold on, wait till my shit unfreeze. Wait till my shit unfreeze. And then let me show you Kenneka uncles. And when you see Kenneka daddy and uncles, you'll be like, ooh, Trey gang. This shit finna get ugly up in here. Hold on, wait a minute. My shit didn't froze up yet. Oh shit. Give it a minute, y'all. Let me see how this junk gonna behave. And you wanna know why they were seen walking together on the footage? Oh my God. Come on, unfreeze now, Jack. Come on up. Oh, we go.
About the
Him, office
little
open
girl,
fire on a
Cindy
man
Crawford,
who refused.
whoever that is.
All
That's
right,
a great
hold on.
question.
Been through like what, 9? Ooh, it's going up. Stay in the loop, bitch. We pull up, bitch. Who is that slut? Yeah, we want her. On her face.
You heard that? Listen.
And then I'm gonna get back to these people here. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. Let me get a good picture of Kenneka brother. Hold on, Kenneka brother. You know what? I could just put in, yep, Kenneka Jenkins brother. All right. Now keep this in mind. Look what will be coming in the algorithm too at the same time that's dealing with the missing twin, Patricia Fowler, right? See that? Keep that in mind. Hold on, I need to go to right here, her brother, right there. They go her brother right there. Told you. I told you. Look. If you go to J Money, right? Bruh, this shit so crazy. If you go to J Money, oh shit, I done froze up again. Damn.
Listen to what this guy says. This is not. I do not believe this is the lyrics to the song, because I can't hear the song that great. But just listen to what this guy says out of his mouth. You know what I can do? Let me try this real quick.
Boy, that boy legit like J Money too. Man, this is shit.
Stay in the loop, bitch. We pull up, bitch. Who is that slut? Yeah, we want her. On her face, yeah. Nah, we lifted her soul. I joked.
And then you hear he say, "Nah, we lifted her soul." Let me go slow.
Told you. So you actually seeing two family members, two actually family. Just like you got this family and you got that family, right? Now you see the crosses that could be thrown when y'all related. Like, yeah, I don't fuck with this side of the family. Yeah, I don't fuck with this side of the family neither. And then you got a family member that fuck with both sides, and you know what I'm saying. And next thing you know, there you go. Cause look, why this? God damn. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Nah, what I'm doing, man, if I take this whole goddamn and Photoshop this whole witch wig and put it on, they look identical. Look like female version. This is what y'all don't know. Look.
You dig what I'm saying? See, one on the right is Miss Barbara, and one on the left is the lady, Miss Barbara. It's Emily. You dig?
Mm-hmm.
And if you put your good eyes on and you look real good, you look between her eyes and you see where they tried to put a cartoon character there to block that birthmark. Her skin lighter, and if you put your good eyes on and you look real good, you look between her eyes and you see where they tried to put a cartoon character.
Now you will see why they all would look the same. Now you will understand why Trey Gang made the video like, ooh, Kenneka brothers walking with Kenneka and them headed toward the pool area. Okay. I can get out of this. Boom.
Love, bitch. Who is that slut?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want her. On her face, nut, yeah. Nah, we lifted the soul, not just
Lifted her soul. 54 keys. And then look. Once you go to 54 keys video, watch how dumb these folks is. Watch how dumb 54 is. Trying to spill some tea and really dry snitching like a motherfucker. Cause once you go back to Kenneka now look what this sound like. Kenneka. Now she done linked him with the white girl. So now when y'all watch this video again, bro, look at this shit.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? So, yeah, y'all seen that video that I had just put up
Told
about
you.
Kenneka fighting the night that she died.
Yeah.
Because I truly
and make look and make it so bad, right? That if Kenneka made a video on September the 9th, at September the 9th, so you mean to tell me where they're gonna be at the hotel room on September the 9th, round about the same time that we watching the footage, like, yeah, you know, how would they would be in two places at one time? See that? 54 even showed this shit. Yeah, you see they supposed to be in two places at one time, right? See they supposed to be in two places at one time, right? Which one y'all believe? This one or this one? I believe this one and not this one. Cause this would be actually when the crime being committed, which is not going to be on September 9th, but this would be on September 9th because we'll be watching this evading footage on September 9th. But these stupid bastards will go live since they think they got away with murder and protected by the law enforcement. They go live like, yeah, you know, let's celebrate. While Mr. Reese and them will be at the hotel on September 9th with police department. Yeah, don't that make sense now? Y'all remember the video, Mitch Reese and them in the library with the police now? That will be on September the 9th instead of the 10th. And then boom, this where they will be at on September the 9th. Miss Reese will be at the hotel on September 9th with the police at 1 something in the morning doing a reenactment. And guess what? This will be an actual murder video before September 9th. Now I read these people mind, bro. Man, I done read these people mind to the T, bro. That's why I gave y'all the little footage that I got. And I got plenty more when that comes from. Because I'm like, man, the people don't see this shit. Look, this why 54 came with this. Look, watch this. She know the whole layout, the whole plan of this shit.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? So, yeah. Y'all seen that video that I had just put up about Kenneka fighting the night that she died. Because I truly believe that. I believe that she was in a fight. And I believe that white girl, or whatever y'all want to call her, was part of the fight. Okay? And I was reading the comments. And let me just say this real quick before we go any further. Man, I love y'all. Because we got some smart people over here, man. And if we put our heads together, we can figure this shit out. But we got to do it piece by piece. Okay? But there were some things brought up about this white girl that we're going to address in this video. So, yeah, let's start with this.
Any obvious marks on her, anything like that? No, they didn't let us see her until they put her in the body bag. We didn't see none down here. We only saw her from neck on up.
Now, watch this. Do I gotta go back to this? Hold on. Hold up. I told you, don't they all look alike? That's the biggest secret in the world. Look. Man, why living on looking just like these people, bro? Is this something that we don't know? And then make it so bad, you got the brother sneaking out the door with him going to the pool area, and she was in the lobby with another relative when all the shit was going down. So now you see this whole setup.
And her hair was all over her head. It looked like she was fighting.
Now, even Kenneka's sister, Lenore, said that Kenneka, when they saw her in that kitchen, that she looked like she had been in a fight. And I showed y'all in the last video. If y'all ain't seen it, go back and watch that shit. The white girl in this picture right here. Her. Now, I know some of y'all was like, oh, that's a man. That's this, that's that. She the transgender. I don't give a fuck what she is. Whoever the fuck this is, or whoever the fuck this white girl is portraying to be, in my opinion, was a part of the fight. And I stand by that. Okay? And there was a couple things that was brought up in the comments of the last video. And one of the things that a lot of people kept commenting on was the fact that when we see this girl down here getting off the elevator, I told y'all, look, she grabbed her nose, and then it looked like there's blood on her shirt. People even noticed bruises on her arm. Okay? To me, those are signs of a fight. What part of that shit don't we understand? Because there's a lot of people still feel like, oh, nah, she ain't had nothing to do with it. That ain't really her and all this other extra shit. Let me tell you something. It does not take a rocket scientist to figure this shit out, okay? This girl right here, whoever this is, was in a fight, period. And one of the other things that was brought up was the fact that a lot of people thought that this was the same white girl from Kenneth Tart's Live. And I ain't gonna even lie, I thought so too. Okay? So what we about to do is we about to look at Kenneth Tart's Live because I really want to know if this is the same girl. Watch this. The girl on the balcony. And like I did a video about Kenneth Tart and them being in the kitchen. Okay? And I got a lot of pushback from that shit. But I want to know if this is the same girl from the balcony. Because I'm not sure. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure. But it looked like her. But then the question then became, okay, so if this is the same girl in Kenneth Tart's Live,
You know what 54 Keys doing? 54 Keys drawing a distraction because what's actually going on while she got y'all, this is the same white girl with Kenneka now. If you go back to the footage and look at Mitch and Reese and them when they was in the lobby on September the 10th with the police department and all this, that would be actually September the 9th. Since they will be September the 9th, that's why they will be at different hotels on September the 9th, going live, talking about some, yeah, you know, what they got the time fucked up, trolling. So that's all 54 Key were doing. So if you look at this video now, like, damn, I'm visualizing Mitchell Reese and them in their lobby when she was running out there, John. Look.
because a lot of people kept saying, oh, nah, they wasn't at the hotel or it was a different day and all this, that, and the other. Okay, so if this is the same girl, how the fuck did she end up in their live?
Told you, because it was a
Y'all
different
understand what I'm
day.
saying?
Because if you could show this video on this day and this video on this day and compare it together, you could, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me that we all fell for this shit, bro. Man, we all fell for this lame ass game. This thunder booty ass shit, bro. You got to be kidding me, bro. Look.
Saying like how she end up in his live and then at the hotel. And when I put this picture right here in the last video, like I said, a lot of people pointed out the bruise on her arm, the fact that she grabbing her nose, the fact that it's blood on her fucking shirt, or what appears to be blood, okay? And I was thinking maybe like she tried to stop the bleeding with her shirt, and that's where that spot came from. But you know, I ain't sure, but that's what it looked like to me.
That's not blood on her. And she ain't, her nose ain't bleeding. If you watch that footage, this would be a cell phone, right? This would be a cell phone. And she got the cell phone tucked in her pocket because she ain't got no pockets on these tights, right? But she got her earpiece on and she got a walkie-talkie on. So she communicating on the walkie-talkie. That's why she coughing, cause look, boom, 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 boom. And you want to know what's the scary part about this game? I can go to Mitsubishi 911 call when all of this shit will be going down. You want to know how to piece a puzzle together? For one thing, let's piece it together. Everybody should know what time this is. This was around about 3:45 in the morning. Calculate that 2 hours off, they will be at 1 something in the morning. Since they will be at 1 something in the morning, once you have a white girl coming out the elevators, boom, keep this in mind, right? Check this shit out. Watch how you finna put a mean goddamn puzzle together, y'all. If you add this footage and say this at 1:45 going on 2 o'clock. Okay. And keep this in mind. Won't you get a noise complaint round about this same time? According to the police report. So according to the police report, you will have a report of a noise complaint. Then you will have this at the same time that will be going on, right? And then you will have this will be going on also. Y'all remember the trans lady at the front desk? All right. Hold on. Kenneka Jenkins. Where the trans girl at? Hold on. Everybody know. Not this one. Hold on. Look. And that's why you would have Killer would be down here. Look, this would be at 119. Right? This would be at 119. Now y'all see what this footage would show at 119? Look what time this footage would show at 119. Boy, this crazy. Look, won't that would be at 119? Then you would have this. You match those two footage up with this. Tell me, do this will match up with the 911? Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all remember that translated with the pink shirt on? They was at the front desk. Thumb me up, cause this gonna be important. Cause I don't want to waste nobody's time going to the footage to show you the translator. You know what I'm saying? With the pink, everybody should know. She will be in the lobby round about the same time, and everybody knows she gonna be on her phone, right? On her phone, right? Thumb me up if I got your attention on this shit. Cause that shit finna pay off. This finna show you that Miss Teresa already knew what was on the footage. Watch this. And I'm gonna just play this audio call. Watch this.
Hold on, this is not her 6th because this was on the 6th. My daughter wasn't here on the 6th.
Watch how all this finna match up on the same timestamp.
Okay, and well, you know what, real quick, I'm just gonna see if maybe I'm gonna see if maybe she was here at all. What's your daughter's name?
Her name is Kenneka Jenkins.
Uh-huh.
All right, and could you spell her?
The room wasn't registering her name. She came with some friends here.
Watch how all this finna match up
I just
on
want
the
to
footage.
verify. I'm about to say I actually just came in myself. Probably been on the trip for about 45 minutes, so I just want to make sure that maybe she didn't get arrested and sent on her. You know what I mean? I just want to double check everything. But
okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. But it doesn't look like we
streets.
had any run-ins with her last night at all. Do you think it's possible maybe she went to one of her friends' houses, or
no?
She's probably
no, actually, because she had my car. She was driving my car. She know I don't like nobody to drive my car because my insurance will not pay for nobody.
And you got your own car too.
And her friends kept calling my phone. I told them
what time?
they stayed out here they called me like about 3-something in the morning.
Ooh, and they said one something.
Breast surgery.
3's be one something.
Breast cancer. So I'm sedated off medication earlier.
Yeah.
And they telling me she out here
She
so
out
I got
here.
rejuvenated to strengthen up myself enough to get up and drive out here. To look
Yeah.
once they brought me my car, I came
Yeah.
right out here. And I came to the hotel and I showed them a picture of her and I asked them if they see it. And it was a lady in the lobby.
In the lobby.
And she heard me asking
Translated.
the front desk and she said it was music.
Music.
She hear music. She called the one downstairs.
Downstairs.
Report the room. And come to find out it was the people next door. And when we knocked on the door,
and you knocked on the door right about this same time that the noise complaint that was going on. Let that make sense. Boy, I see they would. Boy, I see why they took so long releasing this 911 call. Look, check this out, Tom. Check this out. Ain't this the weirdest 911 call ever? Because it sounds staged and all that, but if you really pay attention to it, she describing everything that's on the footage. If you go back to the detective, look at it like what a detective would do. And a detective would look at the reports, be like, give me the security statement. Yeah, I got a noise complaint, round 2 something. Yeah, round 2 something. Hey, what time the mother was up here? She was around back that time. Cause I sure got the phone and I pinged her location around that 2 something around her. So, okay. So she was in the room at the time when. So if you look at French K's story, say when he went to the room to check, you know what I'm saying, on the noise complaint. Then Miss Teresa said she went to the room too, also at the same time.
It was music. She did hear music. She called the one downstairs to report the room, and come to find out it was the people next door. And when we knocked on the door, that person said that she did see my daughter downstairs.
Yeah.
It was like 4 of them, and it was 4 of them.
4 of them.
And she said my daughter, she was with 3 of her friends, but her 3 friends said, which then, these kids won't tell the truth. They said that she was.
So Miss Teresa will be there telling them to bring me my car while the noise complaint will be going on, and that's why I'm feeling this vibe right here. Oh,
But then the question then became, okay, so if this is the same girl in Kenneth Tart's live, because a lot of people kept saying, oh, nah, they wasn't at the hotel, or it was a different day and all this, that, and the other. Okay, so if this is the same girl, how the fuck did she end up in their live? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, how she end up in his live and then at the hotel?
Now.
And when I put this picture right here in the last video, like I said, a lot of people pointed out the bruise on her arm, the fact that she grabbing her nose, the fact that there's blood on her fucking shirt, or what appears to be blood, okay? And I was thinking maybe like she tried to stop the bleeding with her shirt, and that's where that spot came from. But you know, I ain't sure, but that's what it looked like to me.
She just
but I want to know.
She just got all this police equipment on. She just communicated with the hotel at a certain point in time. Look, this will be going on right at 2 o'clock. And then when she found out, Miss Teresa, what time you say you got the call? I got the call at 4:34. So that means we'll knock your hour off 2 hours. They'll be at 2:34. So if you messed up this, you got to call 20 minutes later talking about bring me my car. They told me she out here. Oh, this how you finna know why Brittany will have the keys. You see where I'm going with this? Look what this call sound like. She know what's all on the footage. That's crazy. Look what this would look like at 1 in the morning. Going on 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. To 2:30 when everybody say, yeah, we last saw her at 2:30. Now look, this is what they got us believe. This will be September 9th. I won't even be surprised it was September the 6th of showing us this video that was actually on September the 6th and switched it to the night and showed you what would be going on at the hotel of a narrative. This happened on the night. And you go back to the surveillance footage on the tent and look at Mitchell Reese and them on the tent in the lobby at 1 something in the morning. That would be the night. So basically what I'm telling you, that September 9th when Mitchell Reese and them was in the lobby, when we see all the police and that would be September the 9th. This would be September the 10th. That's how you confuse the public. Listen to this lady, bro.
They went upstairs to get her cell phone.
Yeah.
And when they went to get her cell phone, she was standing in the lobby, in the front lobby.
In the lobby.
When they came back down, she wasn't there anymore.
No, I completely understand.
That's just like what Andrew Holmes said too. So that was all that was going on. They said Kenneka was walking in the lobby at some point in time at 1:20. Then they said this was at 3:20. Then they said Kenneka supposed to have been walking in the lobby at 3:20. Everybody went to the foot like, well, the time scale. Why the hell Kenneka was in the lobby at 3:20? Then you go back to 1:20 and put all this shit together, right? Look, and then I'm finna play this later, whole 911 call. Y'all mean to tell me, bruh, don't this match up with all of this? Look.
Because she was busy trying to get reception on her phone.
Trying to get reception on her phone.
All right, well then, you know what?
She describing everything that happened.
911, where's the address of your emergency?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm at the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport, and I was calling because my daughter came to a party here last night, a gathering with her friends, and now her friends, they said that they left on the front of the hotel, and she's not able to be found now. She's 19 years old.
And you said that and you said the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport?
Yes, and they said that when her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no cameras. But now I came, and it was a lady, she said that she heard music, and she asked me that I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor, and it was someone came to the room, and she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls and a couple of guys, but that's all she just saw because she was busy trying to get reception on her phone.
All right, well then, you know what? Are you sure you don't mean the Crown Plaza in Rosemont?
Yes, yes it is. I'm sorry, the Crown Plaza in Rosemont. That's exactly where it's at. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. And have you and you said you spoke with the
front desk. I'm sitting outside right in front of the hotel in their parking lot right now.
And they were saying that they haven't seen your daughter since she left, or?
No, this is a different set. This is a different new I'm sorry, it's a new shift, and they said that they haven't seen her. Well, of course they wouldn't have seen her because this is like 3 or 4 in the morning. And I just seen that she was here because I just found the ticket where they entered this hotel. It was at 1:36 p.m. So hold on, this is not her ticket because this was on the 6th. My daughter wasn't here on the 6th.
Okay, and well, you know what, real quick, I'm just gonna see if maybe I'm gonna see if maybe she was here at all. What's your daughter's name?
Her name is Kenneka Jenkins.
All right, and could you spell her?
The room wasn't registering her name. She came with some friends here.
No, and yeah, I just want to verify. I'm about to say I actually just came in myself. Probably been on shift for about 45 minutes, so I just want to make sure that, you know, maybe she didn't get arrested and sent on her. You know what I mean? I just want to double check everything. But
okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. But it doesn't look like we had any run-ins with her last night at all. Do you think it's possible maybe she went to one of her friends' houses, or, you know, she's probably...
No, actually, because she had my car. She was driving my car. She know I don't like nobody to drive my car because my insurance will not pay for nobody, no one besides her. And her friends kept calling my phone. I told them to stay out here. They stayed out here they called me like about 3-something in the morning. I was laying in bed. I just had breast surgery. I fought deep breast cancer. So I'm, sedated off medication early. And they telling me she out here. So once I rejuvenated, strengthened up myself enough to get up and drive out here to look for her. Once they brought me my car, I came right out here. And I came to the hotel, and I showed them a picture of her, and I asked them if they see it. And there was a lady in the lobby, and she heard me asking at the front desk, and she said it was music. She did hear music. She called the one downstairs to report the room, and come to find out it was the people next door. And when we knocked on the door, that person said that she did see my daughter downstairs with, it was like 4 of them, and it was 4 of them. And she said my daughter, she was with 3 of her friends, but her 3 friends said, which then, these kids won't tell the truth. They said that they went upstairs to get her cell phone. And when they went to get her cell phone, she was standing in the lobby, in the front lobby. And then when they came back down, she wasn't there anymore.
No, I completely understand.
East of Carver Entryway,
the one issue we have, and it's not necessarily that it's an issue, but she is an adult. She is 19 years old, and I mean, as of right now,
she's 19 years old. That's my daughter. She's 19. Her name Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka.
No, yes. No, I remember that. You told me that she was 19. But what I'm saying is that she, again, she's only been gone for a couple hours. She's, I don't know, maybe she's, she could be somewhere with one of her friends.
She just told me the whole setup in this 911 call. That's what this whole 911 call, she depicted everything that's going to show you on the footage. She going to show you like, yeah, they said they saw my daughter downstairs with a group of girls, with a group of guys. This round 3 and 4. Sticking with the 3 and 4, and you knock 2 hours off, they go back to 1 and 2 o'clock. Now look what this would show at 1 and 2 o'clock based off the news media outlet. Yeah, Kenneka came in around 1:13 with her friends to go enjoy Irene's birthday party. So look, this way I'm looking at it. Karma is a bitch. Cause once you into this lifestyle, right, and you got all of this going on, and I'm showing y'all like, look, here go a moderator that used to be a moderator of mine. I had people coming to me with warning me about this lady. I kept the lady close. Cause I was like, damn, cause she would give me information. Now I see why she would be giving me information. Cause of this shit. Look. This why she would be giving me information on the man. Look, bruh, hold up. Brown eyes. And let me show you what's really going on. Hold on. It's gonna come up. They're gonna make me scroll all the way down for this one. When I tell you, man, I'm finna look this shit back to these people, bruh. And I got to go back through this way. I can't even show y'all. Hold on. Where you at, Brown, now? Don't take too long now. She'll be popping up in a minute. Hold up. Here she go right here. I just want y'all to see this. Yeah, buddy. This is the scary part about her look. Watch this. Hold up. Hold up. Scrape drop, Kenneka Jenkins. Say shit about that.
All right, I'm not. All right, I'm not saying he's guilty. Nah, I'm saying that the way he talked about.
Once you find out, like, oh, okay. Look, the reason why she changed her last name was Wilson. That's where you get Pucky from, right? She married a Browns, meaning that that's why you would have Patrick Brown, and he would be related to her that married in the Kenneka Jenkins family, right? So look, then once you go to this, you will see everything gonna fall in place. That's why she had to become a moderator, Trey Gang. And you then look at all these people, right? Mutual friends with. And I could just show you the mutual friends, not all of them, not all of them, not all of them, but I can show you the majority of the people that's involved in this shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Once you go to this, you'll be like, oh, I see what's totally going on. All right, watch this. You got him.
About her talking about the floor. He said he told me, watch out, the floors are dangerous.
Take care, okay? It's all over and done with, guys.
Appreciate your time, man.
Thank you, though, yeah.
And that's why he get to walk down there. Cause check this out. If Trey Gang showing y'all that, hey, this man here, straight drop.
Here, intoxicated, as they say.
Look how much clout he got. He can walk up in that bitch. That's why he got Jedediah, look. Jedediah Brown. That's why he got Jedediah Brown, Patrick Brown, Keela Brown. Then you got Brown Eyes. So you put all of this together, you'll see why she was saying this shit. Check this out. Watch this. Watch how she finna put Mitch Reese and them on blast. Let's start by the oldest video. Boom, watch this. put Mr. Reese's ass on blast. That's why T.Y. look just like Jedediah ass. Him, King Rob, all them bitches looking like.
Hey y'all, this is Brown Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Justice for Kenneka.
Yeah.
Early in the morning watching this live.
Cause she know what's up with the live. Like we know
Just
what's up
pay
with the live
attention,
now.
y'all. Y'all know these people is full of shit.
Yeah.
He said on BD.
Throwing up the Illuminati.
You heard him? He said turn that pappy ringtone off. Look at Monifa keep bending down on the floor. What's she bending down for? She keeps stumping her feet, bending down.
So this would be the actual murder when it was actually going down, when the manager came at the door and told these people, don't even call the cops. Now keep this in mind. That's why they want us to believe this was around 1 something going on 2 something in the morning, because look what the surveillance show on the footage on the tent with the Mitch Reese now. Golly. So look, check this out, right? Hold up, right there.
You heard her say baby daddy.
Yeah, I heard that too. Auntie and everything. Yeah. The gyro shit in her dead tonight. Then that's why she said this shit. Why did?
She said we the crazy.
Look.
Okay, so today's video is going to be on Carl Nesbitt, which is T.Y. Roland's dad, also Tanasia.
Cause Mr. Reese used to
So,
fuck
just
with Carl Nesbitt.
pay close attention.
Look, Mr. Reese used to fuck with Carl Nesbitt before James Coleman got out of jail. James Coleman got out on September 2016. September, he actually got out of jail September the 9th or September 10th. In that time frame, in 2016. But Mitch Reese was fucking with James Coleman. Carl Nesbitt at the time. The lady even went live in one of her rants and told everybody that. She said, yeah, Carl Nesbitt, I gave you a chance. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause she said she was fucking with R. Kelly. Mitch Reese, y'all didn't hear that video? And I'm like, why nobody ain't talking about that? Mr. Reese was talking about, yeah, you know, R. Kelly. I was a victim of R. Kelly. And I got hip to the game real early when I was real young. I was fast out there. Cause Mitch Reese said she was fucking with some ballers, bro. And I believe when she said that. Cause I looked at her pictures, I'm like, I see your mind frame. I see a nigga finna run through you. Man, these folks finna run through your little ass.
Or something, because I mean, it is only a couple hours since you hadn't seen her, correct? Or since her friend supposedly hadn't seen her.
So now look, hold up. That's why you got brown eyed, and she related to the Wilsons, right? Keep this in mind. She would be related to Puggy. Hold on. Kenneka Jenkins lineup. I don't think I'd find it that way. But let me play this video. That's why she telling everybody, look, if you link her back to the family, you will see why she dry snitching on Mitch Teresa, showing you the connection right here. Look, Cotton Esmond Jane comparing for the murder of Kenneka Jenkins. I wonder who it is.
So pay attention. Who is that?
Mm-hmm.
Carl
Where?
Nesbitt.
Where?
Look at their daddy at the hotel.
So was.
Black hoodie. Pay attention, guys.
Black hoodie. Mm-hmm.
Got him just in case you guys can't see. Mm-hmm.
I can't see. There we go. There you go. And if he take that black hoodie out, I bet he got a blue button-down shirt on, like a manager would have on. Look.
T.Y. Rowland's dad, Tanasia's dad.
That's why they need the freezer on.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Now you see why the manager will be, look, the front desk will be, look, boom.
Pay attention.
Now watch this.
Bam.
This will be actually September the 6th. Now, when you think about Mr. Rich went live, talking about, yeah, happy birthday, Susan, and all
Look at
this.
Carl coming back. So
My
you know
daughter.
how they switch these cameras and stuff around.
So do. Look at this shit. So just imagine when Mr. Reese was talking about, yeah, the pocket ticket that was on the seat. This is what she don't want nobody to figure out. Like, that's your deal breaker right there. Look, boom.
You know damn well they did not pass each other and did not see each other.
Told you.
Now watch James come in the door.
Ooh.
Teresa's man.
Oh, shit.
Kenneka's stepfather.
Oh. But that ain't him, though. That's not him, though.
Now what he got in his bag? A gift? Some food? Money? Where he going?
Look. I know who exactly that is. Mm-hmm. Now you see the setup. This will be actually on September the 6th. September the 6th. That ain't Jane Coleman. Jane Coleman, little short little dude.
Mm-hmm. So that was James.
And he finna go meet up with the beverage manager. That's why he come in. Damn, they switched the camera.
Sitting in the lobby.
The Organ House and people right here.
You see how they got their faces blurred out, even the people in the lobby. Now look who's coming back in.
Ooh-wee.
Ding dong.
Look who that is.
Now why would he be coming back in here? Look at the date and time. The time stamp.
Uh-oh. That shit crazy.
Look at the people in the lobby. Pay attention.
That's why she kept telling y'all. That's why she kept showing y'all this. Pay attention to the people in the lobby. I'm going to tell y'all who these people is. These people, if you watch their whole surveillance footage, you're going to say, them the organizing people right there. Matter of fact, you'll be like, I watched how they were moving on the surveillance footage. And since I know how they were moving on the surveillance footage, that's why they will be on camera with the people with the setup, involved in the setup, and this all will be staged. You see this shit? Hey y'all, let's get that 100 likes, gang. Let's get that 100 likes to this. Cause this hot tea. Boy, this tea so hot. Look. Why? Look, this how hot the tea is. I'm showing y'all, boom. Everybody know who Pookie is, right? And his name, Pookie real name is what's his real name? Damn. Damn, I forgot Pookie real name. But his last name Wilson. It's the first name start with I forgot that job. But his last name is Wilson. You know, like his other brother, you know what I'm saying? Like we know all last name Wilson. So this a family member. Now keep this in mind. I don't know if she a part of it or the setup or actually help. But one thing I can say I can say I don't know about all of that. I would look at her like she know what's going on with the family situation. Just look at it like I'm gonna stay out of this. And the people that she putting on blast is her own family members. Like, yeah, look at this shit. This way I'm looking at her, right? Cause all her videos, she ain't got to say nothing. She just do this shit here all day long. She don't give a fuck about no views. She don't give a fuck about trying to expose some shit. Only thing she just really putting this shit in. Let's just look at this shit.
Where you think they going? Okay, this video right here, we got Teresa Martin in the Crown Plaza. Look at the date, look at the time. James
Ooh,
Coleman is also there. You got the
ooh.
hotel manager. Just pay attention to the.
And this ain't September the 9th, y'all. Guess what? Look, this is not September the 9th. If you find out, like, oh, this ain't even September the 9th. This would be September. Ooh. Now, y'all know what? Let me do a quiz chess. What date this would be? The 8th, the 7th, or the 6th? Uh-oh. Now, that's a good question to ask right there. Instead, check this out. This ain't the 9th. Scratch the name out. Right? Is this the 6th, the 7th, or the 8th? The 6th, 7th, or the 8th? Drop it in my chat. Just take a wild guess. You ain't got to be right or wrong on this, y'all. Whatever you pick, instead of the night, whatever you pick, what this would look like.
The date and the time.
Ooh-wee.
Now remember what day Kenneka was supposed to have been killed.
Told you. Why would she say that? Remember the day when Kenneka both been killed. That means she know this ain't the right date on her. Look, watch this. Now won't it make sense that's why she talking to the manager now? Nobody don't sound concerned. Like, this don't even look like Kenneka missing. Oh my God, my daughter with her. It don't look nothing like that now. It don't look nothing like that now.
He doing a lot of movement behind that counter.
Y'all look, let me give y'all a spoiler alert. Cause don't y'all know when Miss Teresa her sister's birthday is? Her sister's birthday is actually, I think it's on the 5th. It's on the 5th. You see what Miss Teresa got on? She got the same outfit that she had on the 6th. So if you go back to Miss Teresa, when she uploaded that video on September 6th, and she had her sister on there, yeah, today my sister's birthday and all this. There was a recorded video. I mean, there was an actually live video. There was an actually live video on September the 5th. Miss Teresa just clipped that video and uploaded it on the 6th. Cause look what she will be up to at the hotel before the case even broke out to the world. This what the footage would really reveal, that damn, before we even heard about the case, before the case even went viral. You see the cover up. You see the cover up. Before we even heard about it. That's why Miss Teresa wanted to expose these people. Yeah, they made us sign contract. Because once you find out what I found out, you'll be like, oh shit. I can actually go back to the dates and be like, well, this wasn't even on the night. I know what date this is. That's why she would be at the front desk. Boom. That's why her own people exposing her. Look, her own people exposing her. Look, you see that? You said, wow, the clothes didn't lie neither. Look. Check him out. And this gonna be before the 911 call. This will be before the 911 call, Jack. Probably, I appreciate the light gang, y'all. Appreciate the light gang. Check them out. They go to undercover police. I believe they FBI agents, you know what I'm saying, or the detective. Now look, you see these? Boom. Way before the 911 call. This even before the video came out.
Pay attention to everything. Just pay attention.
Oh, look, boom. That's why Miss Teresa was like, she know what's on that footage. So that's why she used that. Like I was showing, look, if you go back to the 911 call, keep this in mind. She never said that she talked to a male manager. In the 911 call, she said, yeah, I talked to the front desk and she said, that y'all remember when she said she talked to a female manager. So now look, so you know this 911 call right here do not match the footage. It revealed the footage. Cause this let you know, damn, what if this was boom? Cause they want because 911 call gonna be on the night, right? So if this ain't the night, and if it's any other date like the 8, 7, or the 6, now you see this shit.
Correct. Let's say about 3 to 4 hours now. They
Told you.
They told me.
Rehearse like a motherfucker.
It was like 4 o'clock in the morning when they called me.
Yeah, rehearse like a motherfucker.
I guess the one. Are you looking to file a missing persons report then, or
see that?
are you just?
And you heard the lady on the walkie-talkie. Dummy, did y'all just hear the lady on the walkie-talkie?
A missing persons report then, or are you just? Are you looking to file a missing persons report then, or are you just? Are you looking to file a missing persons report then, or are you just? Or would you? I'm sorry. Go on ahead.
They catching the whole audio. Look. With the police. Bam. Now y'all see that? Now what this look like if this ain't September 9th? Look. With the police department. With the maintenance man. That shit crazy, bro.
Did y'all notice that door just stopped spinning? And how many times that door was spinning, but you never seen nobody come in and out, but you seen the red boxes on the front door?
This list let you know them folk got caught red-handed. If you put in hard work and actually find
So
out.
you telling me you don't know where your daughter at? You just standing at the front desk. Remember she said her and Lenore was running through the hallways. They was pulling fire alarms. They was knocking on everybody's door. The hotel people was being so mean to her. And they called the police on them. Look at the date and time.
Yeah, I want to know why. Look at the dates and time. And you can subpoena this type of shit in court. Because you can
Now
put
who's
these
that
people,
Teresa walked off with?
an employee, a female employee. That's why look, watch this. Hold on, watch this. That's what she finna say about this. And then if you look at this, look, if you look at this, guess when this video was shot? Because it wasn't on September the 10th at 1 something in the morning. This was on the 9th at 1 something in the morning.
Listen to what she said. Look at James Coleman, everybody. She was left at the party.
I thought on the 911 call she was ready to go. And she was standing there, you know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden she left at the party. That means she left at the party. That means where they left her at.
Listen to what she said. Look at James Coleman, everybody. She was left at the party. Wait, did you hear what she said? She was left at the party. We know, because you left her there.
Told you. And this her own people. Look, check this out. Trey Gang showing y'all this lady is related to Miss Teresa, bro. And she dry snitching on Miss Teresa. And told everybody. Look.
James Coleman.
She was about to.
So everybody see James Coleman.
And she was fucking with Carl Nesby while James Coleman was locked up.
And then switched it to a hotel.
Thank y'all once again. I love y'all. Peace.
Hold up.
You know how sometimes you have to go back to the beginning.
Yeah. You gotta go back to the beginning sometimes.
At that particular moment, even though you under the influence.
But she knew Zach full of shit.
Who all was left in that room when you guys? The party was still going on. Was it lit a little bit? Still lit. Oh.
No one.
That's why everybody high.
No, they ain't.
Whatever y'all want to call it. Party still going on, so we like, nah, she ain't gonna. How she going? We all in here. Come on, be for real. She ain't gonna. Be for real. Go find her then, y'all. Everybody tell her, go find her if she gonna. Cause we thinking like.
So nobody cut the radio off. Hey, listen, stop the Bluetooth, bro. We finna look for shorty.
No, none of that. That's why ain't nobody take it serious, like.
See?
I thought took it as a joke.
Yeah.
Took it
Ain't nobody thinking like, oh yeah, she missed.
So this is the second time they came back. When did everybody say?
So all this about this Zach interview, Zach already know what happened to her, so they're gonna stick with the narrative about September 9th, because they want us to believe this is what we saw on September 9th when they was out scrolling in the hallway. But when you knock the dates off that motherfucker, and you be like, that's why Zach got these interviews to sell out.
Okay, let's go down to the front desk and let them know.
Sell out ass
Then that's when the Bluetooth speaker died.
Okay.
So party getting died down and stuff.
So what's this, like 30 minutes to an hour later?
Yeah, it's like, this one, like I said, it's like 3 o'clock, everybody get to leave.
Whoa.
3, 4, everybody get to leave.
So at that time, even though they came back twice, Monifa and Maya, beefing, like came back like y'all to say something. She gone. And y'all was like, man, whatever. She might probably just wonder if she'll come back. Y'all just focus. I know you under the influence. It's a lot of other people.
Right. We just thinking like, okay, probably still on. Yeah, she'll be back. She gonna come up here knocking on the door. So we think. We ain't thinking like, oh, she gone. We think like, oh, she'll be back. She'll knock on the door. She'll be back. They still look for her. That party's like slowly, like everybody slowly leaving. Slowly leaving.
Now listen to this. Chief of police. Now look, she was saying this shit 6 years ago. This just to show you that, hey, this lady know what's going on with the case. She know what happened to Kenneka, but she ain't gonna tell the world. But she'll show the world. I ain't gonna tell you shit, but I'll show you this type of shit.
This is the chief of the Rosemont Police Department.
Linked it back to Lenny. Now look, she linked it back to Lenny. Everybody know who Lenny is, right? Check this out. See that? That's Lenny Panoska. But look who he related to. And I didn't even know that he was related to Paul Cilio. TV investigator Paul Cilio. Paul Cilio, detective. Yeah, wait a minute, goddammit. Paul Cilio, investigator. Man, you ain't giving me time to talk. Paul Cilio, MTV. I ain't say shit. Fuck. I ain't got that here. Cilio. There we go. Nah. Wait, yeah. I want that one. I need. This gonna be the crazy part about it. Hold on. It's gonna be right up at her. Nah, that's my video. God damn it. Where he at?
Hey guys, it's Fantastic, and
did shit or anything to anybody. What I said was, I did my
was it Zombie Land? Zombie Land, right? Double tap.
And it's funny when you look up Zillionaire. Look, check this out. Once you look up at Zillionaire, right? Hold on. I gotta pull Zillionaire back in that spotlight. I'm through with Miss Teresa 911 call. What's this here? Hold on. I go to straight drop.
In my entire life, looked at a job one way. Like this is like the.
They all related. Notice him. Yeah, you know, I'm from New York, man. I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Philly. Oh, yeah, he from Staten Island, New York. He come from Staten Island, New York. Then you got Mike Larry. Then you got Mike Larry, right? What Mike Larry is? Look, then you got Mike Larry, right? Look at this shit. Look. Check him out. You got Mike Larry, straight drop, and planted other fate. And then look.
Scott, we bought a crib in the.
And check this out. Then you finna get her. I'm telling y'all, bro. Look. That's why you finna get him. That's why he was the #1 YouTuber in the beginning that came to the case. He was, when he came on the case, he was automatic down to Miss Teresa. Like, I'm talking about, he came off the top, fuck Miss Teresa. Maggot, broad. I'm like, whoa, man, this lady grieving. Never understood why he was doing it, but I don't blame him now. Everything what he said about Miss Teresa was true. She didn't give a fuck about no Kenneka Jenkins. Look.
And they got a movie. Bill Murray's in the movie.
Bill Murray in the movie?
And one of the characters in the movie living in the freezer.
Living in the freezer.
I don't know if y'all saw the video I post.
Yeah, because
Bill Murray has a movie.
A movie. I watched that movie too.
He has a movie.
Look, that what Bill Murray got a movie about?
None of that. They didn't talk about Crown Plaza editing the footage and deleting certain videos and deleting stuff out of the video. They didn't talk about that.
They didn't talk about none of this.
They didn't talk about Kenneka who she died in Bill Murray's freezer. The actor, the A-lister, one of the elites in Hollywood. Yeah. She died in Bill Murray's restaurant freezer, which is the Caddyshack. They didn't talk about that in the MTV movie. It's just so much stuff they left out.
Look at how
and now he got a movie talking about was it Zombie Land?
Zombie Land. And I watched that movie.
Land, right?
And made a click comment out
and they got a movie. Bill Murray's in a movie.
What he doing in the movie?
One of the characters in the movie living in the freezer.
Living in the freezer.
I don't know if y'all saw the video I post. Bill Murray has a movie. He has a movie. Well, a girl is living in the freezer. Zombieland double tap.
What?
And Bill Murray's in the movie. And Kenneka died in his freezer. And he had the nerve to have a movie with a girl who lives in a freezer. Is that a slap in the face or what?
Surely.
Is that a slap in your face or what?
Surely. Not the ones that
is that a yes. Is that a slap in your face or what?
A slap in my face.
Hello, somebody.
Talk about
Did they talk?
Kenneka
Do they talk
Jenkins.
about all this stuff? No, it ain't no coincidence, Christy. They're laughing right in your face. They're putting it right in your face. They put it right in your face. That's all.
All right. Well, let's just talk about Patricia Fowler. That who you related to. Let's talk about those albums since we spilling some tea. All right, why did y'all? Look, why this shit? Patricia Fowler missing twins. Pittsburgh, goddamn. Patricia Fowler missing twins. Man, you know what? They really. Let's see who he related to, goddamn. Man, these folks finna stop playing with me. Look, man, these folks finna stop playing with me. Bro, when I said damn, I was like, Straight Drop really fucked the game up with this one. Straight Drop really fucked the game up with this one. And King Rob. Look, why did? Look at this shit. If you look at it, what King Rob was really exposing, the twins ain't missing. The twins in Chicago. If you got family that can, and they work in the school system, you know, they can fabricate your school records. You got people working in the school system, all this fraud. Look, I can't even make none of this shit up. Look at this shit.
Interested in GLP-1s for weight loss, but worried about high costs and hidden markups? GoodRx now.
And we are following some breaking news. Some of the charges filed against a woman accused of concealing the whereabouts of her twin children have now been dismissed. Good afternoon. I'm Stacey Smith.
And I'm Christine Sorensen. Patricia Fowler will soon be released from jail after being held for months. Bob Allen is live now with the breaking details. Bob.
Well, Christine, after spending 4 months in jail, 48-year-old Patricia Fowler from Penn Hills will soon be released on a non-monetary bond. Now, she is the Penn Hills mother whose twins have been missing for more than a decade. Earlier this month, Judge Thomas Flaherty dismissed 4 charges, saying the prosecution failed to present enough evidence to pursue the counts of obstruction, concealment, and endangerment in connection to her missing twins, Ivan and Inesha, who would be about 18 years old by now. Now, the judge wanted to verify her phone number and address because
if you know, she from Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. She ain't from Pittsburgh. She moved to Pittsburgh. She from Chicago, the west side. Moved to Pittsburgh. And she got the same family members, Mr. Look.
Fowler still has other charges pending. Those charges include unsworn falsification and conspiracy, along with welfare fraud, and Fowler is due back in court in July. Now, Fowler is still barred from having contact with one of her children, and in the meantime, the Allegheny County DA is still reviewing the charges before deciding whether to appeal.
Flag tonight at County Police because detectives here released that age-progressed image earlier today, but they're not alone on this case. It's so big.
So look, this what they did. They sold the twins to their own family member. That's all they did in the Patricia Fowler case. Look at Patricia Fowler case. All it was like, girl, you is unfit to be raising these kids. You got too much shit going on. Give me the kid now. Pay me. And she paid him. Her own family member paid for the kids and raised them. It's not like I was thinking like, oh, what happened to him? What the hell? You know, it's nothing like that. It's like, man, look, family member like, give me the kids, goddamn it. They took the kids and they raised the kids up. He know that. Look, he know that. Look at this shit, bruh.
It comes with so many leads that police have to track down. That also working on this case are Penn Hills Police and the FBI, all of them still trying to determine if Yvonne and Anisha are alive or dead. These are the age-progressed images of Yvonne and Anisha Fowler. They would now be 17 years old. Police have actively been searching for the twins since June, when a CYF caseworker for the family tried to verify their whereabouts and couldn't. Since then, police say the twins' mother, Patricia Fowler, has told them several stories about where her kids are, even claiming at once she sold them. She and her son, Daytwan Fowler, have been arrested on various charges related to this case.
I remember when I seen this for my own eyes. This dude right here was on Straight Drop Facebook page because Facebook was getting Straight Drop was getting exposed on Facebook. This what made the Kenneka Jenkins and the Anisha Fowler case pop. All because he was friends with Straight Drop on Facebook. Just imagine King Rob telling the whole world, him and Golden One, like, yeah, Patricia Fowler. I never heard nothing about no Patricia Fowler, Mr. Twins, none of this shit a day in my life. Till these folks brought that shit up. And they were like, yeah, Patricia Fowler sold the twins. Look, I'm finna show y'all proof. And they went on Straight Drop page because his name was John Thompson at the time. So when they went on John Thompson page at the time, and voila, he was friends. I'm talking about they actually doing this shit live, like I'm doing this shit live. I can't edit this shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine they were actually going on Facebook. This would be Straight Drop page, and boom, went on the goddamn friend list and be like, damn, there he go. On the friend list. How? And then look. Watch this. Look at her.
Interview with me 3 weeks ago. Patricia claims she's been in contact with the twins, even saying she gave their cell phone number to police. But the next day, investigators found out that number actually belonged to her son, Daytwan. He's accused of impersonating his missing brother.
Personate. Bro, these police didn't make it so bad. The police know exactly that's going on. If you look at him, you will know who he looked like.
Belonged to her son, Daytwan. He's accused of impersonating his missing brother.
I had contacted them throughout the years. Over the year, I had contact through them. But when they moved, it's like I don't have no information about the move. Being I get the cops the number and it's up to them. They got to call and get all the information from this friend.
Patricia, can you understand the concern that investigators have, wondering if your children are alive or dead? Do you understand where their concern comes in? Do you recognize that the story in their eyes has not been straight?
Yeah, it has not been straight.
Boy, she
Let's
a
look at
cold.
those age progressed images one more time, because it's important to note that
She know how to play her role. She know how to she know how to play her role. Watch this. Check this out. Look at her family.
You, just you, building your app on Base 44.
Hold on, wait
Describe
a minute.
it.
This
Say
ain't
news
it.
now.
This ain't it. Wait a minute. Here go a family member. Look at her family member.
Like that 19-year-old son is still here in the county jail. The mother remains free, but she's court ordered to keep away from her other minor children. The mystery's all the more frustrating for other relatives who are asking, where are the missing twins?
Why did?
Patricia Fowler's
Check
day
it
before a
out.
judge on charges of
Boy, don't she look just like her brother? She look just like her brother, don't she, y'all?
concealing and
Don't Patricia Fowler look just like her brother? Oh damn, Trey, what you mean, brother? Yeah, like what the fuck I said. Can't no other YouTube debunk when I say this shit. There goes Z and their sister. Yeah, there's no what I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, you can all this shit public information. It's public information. Can't be with me on this until you you know what I'm talking about? Debunk me. Somebody debunk me right now. Can somebody please debunk me on this shit so I can carry on with this shit? We got people in the chat talking about shaking my head. Y'all are dumb. LOL. How we all dumb? How we dumb? Explain it, because you know what I'm saying? You must know something to say that. Like, y'all dumb believing in this shit? Like, yeah. Y'all dumb believing in this shit? Yeah, I know. All right. If you look at who they pappy is, you'll be like, damn. Look.
Patricia Fowler's day before a judge on charges of concealing and endangering her missing kids delayed again until her mental evaluation. The delay brings a plea to the public.
Oh, that lady right there.
Maternal...
Oh, that lady right there. You can see that lady again in another case.
Grandmother.
If anyone knows.
And here go the grandmother right here. That got grandma right there, right? Why did you check it out?
Anything about my twin grandchildren, please contact us and let us know, because they were really missed and loved.
Yvonne and Anisha were newborn twins in 1998. They would be 17 now. There's an artist age progression image, but they haven't been seen in a decade. Grandmother Charlene Miller says Fowler once claimed the twins were with someone out of state.
Present the children
in Atlanta.
To give us the peace of mind and let us know that my grandkids are still alive.
We
just want, if somebody has them, to return them. Because we cared about them.
Fowler's
and then look at him. Watch this.
Son Datwan waits in jail for his hearing with his mother on charges he pretended in a text message to be one of the.
Yeah, starting off young. And then look, when they come to the what's that girl? Check this out. Did y'all know that lady? What's that lady in the teacup case? What did the teacup? What's that lady from Texas? Her daughter. Damn. In Texas, that the little girl was killed by the stepdad, the Brittany, What's her name? What's her name? Brittany, David, Brittany, some shit like that. Hold on. Damn, I forgot her name. Yeah, y'all know it's always gonna be a goof in the chat. I'm not a troll. I've been hurt because of this case in day one. Now you can't be because of this case in day one. Now I don't want to hear that story. Cause nobody ain't never heard about you. You've been a case this day one. You've been a regular in the chat. Man, don't just pop up be talking about, yeah, man, I been hearing shit day one and all this old shit, man. You can suck my balls. Stop it. Stop it. That shit over with.
To be one of the missing twins, to obstruct the investigation.
Any questions, you can speak to my lawyer. I don't got to answer no questions from none of y'all. Bye.
Told you.
The only thing I know is he's very loyal to his mom.
Made me think that something's not right for him to pretend that he was Avon instead of Daytwan.
Patricia and Daytwan.
We want to talk about. Then look, watch this. Hold on.
My message to the police was, could they tell me what happened to my daughter? To help me. My message, help me find out.
Sometimes let people sit and putting this.
I think.
It's what a lot of y'all don't know neither. I guess I'd be a troll too, and I'd tell you about these two barrels of blood type. Yeah, what blood? Yeah, you know these motherfucker blood type is OB negative. With some thunder booty in it, you know what I'm talking about? What's that shit? Yeah, we read the blood chart. You got thunder booty in your bloodline. You got thunder booty in your system. What that mean, Doc? You a thunder booty. Look. Hold on, what Marvin is? Hold on, what Marvin is? Think about if they were both in 98, which they will make them 26 now, and Monique is not that old. You sound dumb as hell. I need to pull up Aaron Spurs when he got the person named Tracy Morgan and shit. I did do that. I can see your face expression right now when you were typing that shit. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me go to it. Hold on. Aaron Spurs, Tracy Morgan impersonating. Hold on. I ain't say. Hold on. Aaron Spurs impersonate Tracy Morgan. You know what? I don't need this shit right now. I've been drinking this shit, and it's the worst time for me to be spilling shit. Come out. Make me look real, goddammit. Hold on. And I ain't even gonna lie. I asked a female, and I was like, yeah, if I was a celebrity, who I look like? She said, Trey, you look just like Tracy Morgan. I said, what? Hell no. Did you trying to crack a joke on me or something? I got a mustache and the beard, bitch. I still look like Tracy Morgan. And then, you know, when I asked my real friends, I was like, yeah, man, if I was an actor, who I look like? Guess what they told me who I look like? Pinky next Friday. I don't know why my microphone ain't working and shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? They said I look like Pinky. Him. So they said that's who I really look like. And which is I can't complain because I do look like Pinky though. I just ain't got the Jerry curl no more. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't got the Jerry curl no more, but I'm straight with the shit though. You know what I'm talking about? If you would have caught me back in 1996, right? Yeah, I would have upped that thing right up to your motherfucking head. The fuck you doing up in here, nigga? Hey man, I'm just trying to buy some motherfucking rapper. What? Man, I'm finna blow your motherfucking head smooth off the map. While cuz in there blowing zazas and shit, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying, gang. Look at this shit. They said that's who I look like. And I do act like him, though. That's how I be teaching them YN, be like, shut up, nigga. Who sent you, nigga? Nigga, you done sold me. Look, a nigga done sold me some bad Zaza. I had to come back to the corner store. Yeah, say another motherfucking word, nigga. And this shit over. Selling y'all this informant ass weed and shit. Next thing you know, next thing nah, I see why I got. It's a chip in the weed. You know what I'm talking about? It's a chip in the weed. I ain't say that, Marvin. What you say? Why does somebody have to be in trouble because they know what you're talking about? So you know what I'm talking about then, Marvin. Goddamn. Man, you gonna make me put on my motherfucking wig and goggles and hem your ass up. Man, you gonna make me pull a real pinky on your ass, bro. Man, don't let this shit fool you. You know what I'm talking about. Man, don't let this shit fool you, bro. Look. I forgot what I was finna go to. God damn it. I went to Pinky. I'm trying to see, yeah, let me carry on, goddamn. Let me carry on. This motherfucker got me fucked up. Trying to sound all Malcolm X in the chat and shit. Like this nigga a freedom fighter or something. Like, I said something about Tracy Morgan. I forgot what the fuck I was finna say. See, you done got me out track. Man, you done got me out track with this shit, bro. I ain't gonna get distracted. Let me carry on. Now, I showed y'all Patricia Fowlers. Now, where I was going with after the Patricia Fowlers, I was going somewhere with it. I forgot. Motherfucker done pissed me off and got me on this shit. But I can come back to her and be like, look, 52 mutual friends. Not all of them a part of it, but majority of them gonna know what happened to Kenneka. Cause you know, if you have a motherfucker like this here, I'd be scared of a motherfucker like him. Hey, give your life to God. Like, shit, nigga, what? Yeah, I'm Bishop, what's your name, Mill? And then you from Kingston, North Carolina? No, North Carolina, South Carolina come up in the police report too much for me. You know what I'm talking about? And then I was like, man, this is my subscriber right here. And I was like, oh my God. I said, oh my God. I said, that's my subscriber, my moderator for me. Trey, I know what happened. I can tell you about all the projects in Chicago. And I'm like, oh, okay. Is you a breast cancer patient too? Because you never told me about your breast cancer. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't know you had breast cancer. I don't even think you got breast cancer. Shit. I don't want to talk too much, but shit. I know you ain't got no breast cancer in them Johns. Wait, them hoes was goddamn greased up and oiled up. Like, oh my God. I ain't see no council cuts, wounds on that joint. You know what I'm talking about? I seen those titties. When I seen those titties, I said, oh my God, those joints really nice, boo. Like, yeah, you like them? Like, yeah, I appreciate those joints. Shaking them motherfuckers. I'm like, damn. Have you ever seen some titties and they got low pressure? You know what I'm saying? They ain't plump, you know. You got them titties, they low pressure, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever had them type of titties before? Man, because you know those sports bras, they have them pump up like they fully charged up. Like, damn, you know, then when you scrap the bra out, them bitches pop out like spleens. Damn, like, damn, what the fuck, bitch? I didn't prank this on. You gotta look around like, damn, wait till the camera crew come out like, damn, bitch, you done trick the shit out of nigga, then you know what I'm saying? Oh my God. You know you get sued for this shit, don't you? You know what I'm talking about? That's what I said. I said, damn. No wonder why they got to Photoshop their pictures and shit. Cause if you look like this, hey, good morning, boo. How you doing? And send me a snapshot like this. You're talking about some good morning. Good morning. Oh my God. When I first got a snapshot like this, I had to, oh man, I had to look. Man, I had to put in a sick call, like in the field, like, yeah, I got a sick call. I'm gonna sign up right quick. Like, what's wrong? Shh. I'm seeing all type of floaters and shit, you know what I'm saying? Black and white dots. I'm like, is your blood pressure up? Like, yup. You know, my blood pressure gotta be skyrocketing. Look. This how the feds get all their confessions. Cause when they busted all the drug dealers and all the criminals and shit, they gonna tell them like, look, yeah. They gonna show them that picture. You know, when they get interrogated, and it's a picture that you got to it's designed to be like, I can't take it no more. I tell you everything. This better than a cigarette when you confess it. Cause you don't want to see this shit no more. Like, and just imagine the police and you get caught up, right? And the police were like, yeah, we dig your history and we found out your side, boo. Do you want your girl to know about this? And this when you really know your relationship, or we be like, oh my God, you cheated me on this? Man, you finna lose cool points. Man, look. If I ever get caught cheating, check this out. If I go to sleep right now and Boo Thing pick up my phone and wake me up, tell me you cheating on me with this bitch, she got every right to slap me in my goddamn face and throw a hot bowl of grits on me. It's over with. You know what I'm talking about? Cause she gonna be mad like, damn, you done cheating on me with this motherfucker? And I'm a baddie, like, that's how you know when you throw it off your game. See, this why you don't smoke kush no more. This why don't do drugs, cause you will make the wrong decision out here. You will have a motherfucker like this, you know what I'm talking about? She finna be mad at me, but I know the game, man, you know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Once I find out what's going on, you finna get blasted. Yes, let me carry on with this shit. No wonder why you stayed up with me long night then and then look, you sending me photo ass shop images and I'm like, all right now, treat the pie. And coochie pie you will. Ooh, blow me more kisses, boo. Like, yeah, I see that your hair whipped up. And then wake me up early in the motherfucking morning. Talking about, good morning. Hi. Look, check this out, right? You know where I come from. I'm pimping, man. You know what I'm talking about? I can't. Look, watch this. Y'all seen that? I'm finna pull it up right now and watch this, y'all. Hold on. Hi. Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta pull this up. Come send me a goddamn a picture early in the fucking morning. Talking about, hello, good morning, my king. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, you look like this shit, girl. Ain't nothing beautiful like that in the morning time. This the last thing I want to see in the morning time. I don't want to see this. I promise you, I don't. Hello. Hi. Good morning. The original version. And then look, this how she greet it. Look.
So I asked AI mode to take my notes and turned that
I'm
into a study
sleep,
guide.
minding
I
my
mean, it was
own business. I've
honestly
been
pretty
up going
cool.
live with everybody, and I get to text me. Oh my god. I need to stop right now. I'm gonna stop it right now, gang. I'm gonna stop it right now. I'm gonna stop it right now. But this is shit that I had to deal with all because all because me and you were talking late at night and shit, expressing our feelings toward each other and shit. Look, like, yeah, Trey Gang, you know I like you. Oh, you like me? Damn, boo, you know that's thoughtful, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna send you some of these pictures. Oh, yeah, let me see some of these pictures. Yeah, that's me right there. I'm like, ooh, I like that little angry look, boo. I see that. That's kind of timid. That's a little sexy pose there, you know. I ain't know this pitch was all the way back in the 90s and shit. Cause shit, bitch, we living in the, you know what I'm saying, in the year 2026. And I'm looking at the hairdo like, your days is over with, boo boo. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's over with. It's over with. I looked at that junk like, oh my god, your head, it look like a pool stick tip. Like, yeah, put some more chalk on that junk, y'all. Put some more chalk on that junk. Boy, you gonna hit a corner ball way after that one, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know, they look like one of those tip of a pool stick that need a little more chalk on that motherfucker when the game get real intense. Like, yep, 8-ball corner pocket. Trey, I ain't stop it. I can't help it, man, because them folk really, you know what I'm saying? I got to do it. Then I'm looking at the green and shit, like, yeah, but I'm scared of those lips. And them, them John there, bro, like, oh my God. Now I don't want them John, because them John look deadly, like, now, you would break up and have a home with those lips and have motherfuckers coming over your crib every night. Man, you got your baddie on the phone, like, where you at? You ain't answering the phone because she got some pizza beans. Look, she got some pito bean brewing in the bag and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, look. Yeah, you ask her, is she hungry? Yeah, she got some pinto beans, and she finna, yeah, all that type of shit. And you'll be cheap, then you'll be eating a rooster foot. Man, look, cause she told me, like, yeah, you know I'm half Jamaican too. I'm like, yeah, she was like, yeah. Have you ever seen that movie, Shadow? I said, yeah, I seen the movie Shadow. And he was like, did you see the OG dude that was chewing on the rooster foot? I'm like, I seen the rooster foot. She was like, that's what we eat. I said, shit. I'm straight. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we already know. We got a thunderbolt in the chat. You know what I'm talking about? But look, all I'm just saying, I just peeped the game. Hey, man, that lady, look, that lady there, she is not straight. And look, I asked her a question. You know what she told me? I said, look, if you peep out the game, right, check this out. You don't see the game there? Uh-oh. So she really finna press that cancer issue. Yeah. And then she the movement of this shit with the purple. She a survivor too. Now the titties you showed me, goddamn it, I don't think they got cancer in they motherfuckers. They probably low on oxygen. Low pressurized, you know what I'm talking about? But goddamn, they were pretty nice. So it's about, hold on, wait a minute. Hey Tyra Boo, who put your name in something? Hold on, let me read the chat, see what's going on. Man, they better bag up off of you, Boo. But they got you fucked up. Hold on, I don't see that person. Hold on, my bad. Who didn't like it? Okay. Come on. I'm reading in chat because it looked like it was getting intense in the chat. I'm like, what's going on in the chat? But I ain't gonna lie though. And I ain't even gonna lie. That lady, this lady right here, they already told me about this lady. And I said, damn. Everything what they folk told me is actually true. And I had asked her, I said, man, look. I said, man, bro, these people came to me and said, man, look, you was a part of this shit. Man, that lady broke down, was crying and shit. Like, nah, Trey Gang, I ain't got, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, man, Trey Gang, I'm just from Chicago. This where I'm from. This my neighborhood. And all this old stuff. And she was telling me everything. Just imagine, this lady would tell you everything about Chicago, but staying with a nigga that was at a hotel that was there that night. I said, damn, for real? Like, hey, guess who her nigga is? I said, damn, that's who her nigga is? Yeah. I said, damn. You know what I'm talking about? All right, look. So I was like, damn. So I was like, all you could have did was just told me the truth. And like, just tell the world what was everybody wrong in the Kenneka Jenkins case. And everybody would get closer. Look, her damn near her whole family following me, bruh. What this look like, gang? If you finding out that, like, damn, man, Trey Gang, stay on their ass, you gonna find out the truth, then look, everybody mutual friend, and then look, and I'm getting this shit back to Crown Plaza, bro. My moderator, I done linked this shit right back to Crown Plaza, back to the Browns. I'm clicking back all the way back to him, cause he goddamn it with the Crown Plaza Hotel, and I'm click this shit. Come on, bro. So let me just play a couple of videos right quick, right? This will be a little time out for me. get my mind right. Cause you know what I'm talking about. I just want to show everybody, man. Look, this how these people been. This how these people been getting down, bro. You got Sheriff Jacobs. If you know who Sheriff Jacobs is, now look, watch this. I got the whole look. Everybody know about 5440 River Road, right? You got Dave Freeman. Go look this name up. This is manager right here. Go look up Joe. Go look at all these people. Carlo, Molly and them. You know what I'm talking about? Kyle. Look, go to, especially Richard. You mean to tell me Richard Remington, food and beverage manager at O'Hara, that's the one that found Kenneka in the freezer? Richard, that used to be a police officer and then retired and started working for the food and beverage manager as a security guard? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, Richard. Man, there's some shit that y'all fucking don't know, bro. I even showed the world the pictures. I said, look, y'all. Here go. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me see. I'm finna pull it up right now. Hold on. Why this? I'm finna pull this shit up, bro. I'll be right back. It's gonna be in my downloads. It's gonna be in my download. It's gonna be right up in that area. Oh shit. I gotta go to this download. No, not that. I gotta go to this download. Yeah, I want this one. I want to go all the way. Oh, damn. I think I got it in my cat's jar. Hold on. I think I got it in my cat jar. I got it in that jar. So shit. I got it in that jar. Hold on. Might be coming up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. So I got to come back for that. Yeah, I got to come back for that. Look, watch this. If you go to all these people, look, all these people, bruh. Hospitality. All linked back to who? Look. Man, Track ain't pulling all they records up. Look. Even to the Hilton on that job. I got the whole goddamn work employee sheet. Now, this the work employee sheet right here. This finna show you, look, this all the people that's, look, boom. You can look into these people, bad. You would never know where you fit, especially this shit. This the main goddamn page everybody supposed to be clicking on is him. And they said, look, Sherry Jacob is gonna be a co-worker of all these people. Sherry Jacob, co-worker at the Crown Plaza Hotel. 19 goddamn people. Look, boom. I bet you nobody ain't gonna look now one of these motherfuckers up and go back to the footage. Like, Trey ain't that motherfucker on the footage. Yeah, I told you. I told you they was on the footage. Man, that motherfucker on the footage, Trey gang. And then look. Watch this. I want to go to her. Pow. Boom. And then I go to her. Pow. Then you'll see why she said the chief of police. By her saying this, don't they just show to prove to y'all that Trey Gang is not lying and pulling up the shit. This do not bash this lady. I don't think this lady had nothing to do with Kenneka Jenkins deal, but she know what happened, and she not gonna tell nobody what happened. But she'll show you a video for you to figure it out on your fucking own. And this video right here, right
This the chief of the Rosemont Police
there.
Department.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, so right there, he said we now have all of the tapes. So, if you have all of the tapes, so why did y'all redo the tapes and edit the footage? So pay attention. This is the chief of Rosemont. He said they have all of the tapes. All of the tapes. So we know we seen the video with the coroner hiding the camera. We done seen multiple people taking multiple cameras and video from out of the room, out of the kitchen.
As I said before, and I'll say this to anybody, we believe we have talked to almost everybody that was in the room. We think we got everybody. But there's a very good possibility that there's other people out there who may have stopped in, who may have been at the party, that haven't talked to us yet. I mean, we literally had to go looking for the people. Nobody came to us. So we did this outreach to find people. If you guys know of anybody else who was in that room, or if you reach out to anybody else who has information, 100% we want to talk to them.
We bet y'all do, so y'all can kill them too.
Listen.
Now he said they wasn't supposed to take off her belongings. Absolutely not. But we know her clothes was changed. We know they gave her belongings to Teresa. I got the video with they handing them her stuff inside of a Ziploc plastic bag. She puts the bag inside of her pocket. I have never seen so many people lie on camera before in my life. So I want you guys to comment below. Tell me what you think. We got some more videos coming out today.
And she really look. This lady was coming out with these videos, right? I just want to show y'all this shit. I want to think she want everybody to focus on this. Do y'all see the similarity? Do this look like a similarity, y'all? All right. She got to know something about Kenneka Jenkins case when you think about it. Just think about you a subscriber and you trying to find out the Kenneka Jenkins case. And you run up on content like this here, right? You run up on content like this here. Boom, all this content. And be like, yeah, girl, look. Check out.
Dang, you don't want no air? Well, let it down. Let it down.
Look.
The pastor's next door. Yeah. My pastor's next door. I'm sorry, guys. That's my husband in the background ruining the video.
Mm-hmm.
I was showing you guys, some of the pieces that I got.
Nice little crib. Nice little crib. I like that.
That's my little guy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years old. Josh.
She want everybody to feel a little like, yeah, I ain't with the shit. You know what I'm talking about?
All of these pieces are from different little places. I like to put my stuff together. I love these pillows.
They love to show off their little shit.
Home goods, guys. Well, these ones were from Home Goods. The blue one with the rhinestones. I forgot where I got those from. Then you look at these pillows, guys.
And keep this in mind. She used to go live, and she is a security guard. She used to go live on her job as a security guard, and she used to film. Put it like this here. She was working for this warehouse. She was a security guard for a warehouse. And she was like, y'all don't think, because she had went live and she was showing the monitor. She was showing the monitor that it was a dude that she be watching all the time. Because this dude, once he get off the assembly line, he'll go in the car and he'll smoke the weed. Right? You know how like y'all go in the car, smoke the weed on lunch break and all this. She would go on live and she was like, look, I'm a security guard. And she was like, y'all don't think that we see y'all, what y'all be doing when y'all go to the car and smoke your little weed, come back in? And I was like, damn. And I was like, I already know that, you know what I'm saying? But I just didn't know that people actually watch you like that. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, look, she even, I seen this with my own live, bro. The lady was going live. The dude went to the store. The store is across the street, and they got this camera footage. This camera going to survey the area. Man, dude went in the store, come out with the cigars, came back, rolled it up, smoked, ate his lunch, and everything came back out. And I said, God damn. And she was like, I ain't no police ass bitch, none of this shit. She was like, I ain't got none. Y'all do what y'all do. She was like, look, she is security, and security see everything. Now check this out. She's security. And I'm telling y'all, like, I just showed y'all my moderator.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? So, yeah, y'all seen that video that I had just put up about Kenneka fighting the night that she died. Because I truly believe that. I believe that she was in a fight. And I
You
believe
knew
that
she was in a fight.
or whatever y'all want to call her, was part of the fight. Okay?
The white girl was part of the fight. Teresa, Leonora, James Coleman, Pease, T.Y. Neal was all a part of it. Even the goddamn manager that found her in the freezer, they killed her right in front of his office, bruh. In front of his office. In front of the man's office. And Miss Teresa wilding out. Because she even showed the world, like, yeah. She showed a picture, you know what I'm saying, of the office. But it's not the office that, you know what I'm saying, Man, y'all just don't know how deep this shit here really, really escalate. That's why 54 had to come out. Look, watch this. 54 had to come out. Y'all know about the white girl? What? White girl? Hold on, 54. Let me look at it like this. Let's just say everybody will be on the same track and be like, I'm going to look at 54 as a suspect right now. Just to rule her out or rule her in. You see what I'm saying? Just imagine that if you looked at all the surveillance tapes, all the court documents, and all the statements, and you actually found out, was like, damn. That's why 54 said, I'm on your ass. Because if you look at this video, all what 54 keys showing you is this. I know what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. And I'm going to show the world what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. Because she had to do that because of her family members. So look at it like a detective, be like, damn. Just imagine you just say you got a suspect and your suspect telling you everything. And then you got to go and confront this person. Like, look, this person told me everything about 54 Keys. So let me boom. And before I even approach 54 Keys are already in my inbox. Man, I love Trey Gang. Trey Gang is the best in the world that do this shit. I'm like, what? Giving me my flowers? Shit. And then everybody was like, Trey Gang and 54 Keys need to come together and collaborate. They gonna solve this shit. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? 54, look, even 54 on Fox, like, look, 54, you need to team up with Trey Gang and y'all gonna crack this case. And at that time, I'm like, man, how can I tell these folks that, like, that look, just look at the Masonic shit that's going on. Let me just show you the Masonic shit. Now y'all see the key. Now y'all see the key. Go look up that key. Every key that you seen like this, did it have something to do with witchcraft? Right or wrong? All right. Everybody know when it comes to the all-seeing that. But check this out. Look, I'm on your ass. Got the eyes, right? Boom. If you look carefully at the eyes, you'll be like, oh, they go the eyes. You know what I'm saying? Boom. This look like an eyes now. But if you really look at it, this would be the head, the wings, and this would be an illusion of the eye, but you'll see the foot and all lid. But then again, if you know what to look for when it comes to Freemasonry and stuff, you'll know what to look for. Right? Now check this out, right?
And I was reading the comments.
Yeah.
And let me just say this real quick before we go any further.
Yeah.
Man, I love y'all. Because we got some smart people over here, man. And if we put our heads together, we can figure this shit out. But we got to do it piece by piece, okay?
Piece by piece.
There was some things brought up about this white girl that we're going to address.
White girl, because she was into it.
So, yeah, let's start with this.
Look at Leonora face.
No, they didn't let us see her until they put her in the body bag. We didn't see
Uh-oh.
her down here. We only saw her from neck on up. And her hair was all over her head. It looked like she was spiking.
Now, even Kenneka's sister, Lenore, said that Kenneka, when they saw her in that kitchen, that she looked like she had been in a fight. And I showed y'all in the last video. If y'all
They saw her in the kitchen. They go back to Larry Rogers when they said he was employees in the kitchen also as well, right? Y'all don't forget about that part. Larry Rogers said they're gonna be employees in the kitchen. Don't forget about that part. You got a lawyer saying, hey, it's employees in the kitchen, and you got YouTube telling y'all, yeah, it's a fight in the kitchen. Yeah, it's going down in the kitchen. Now, all this shit is facts. You see what I'm saying? The lawyer said, hey, employees in the kitchen, and we watching it on the video. Employees in the kitchen with Kenneka, they just not in the same frame that you got the YouTuber that know what's going on, telling y'all, hey, it's a fight in the kitchen. Boom, you know what I'm saying? The girl getting beaten up. And then look, the public like, oh yeah, this shit sound accurate. This shit sound, keep this shit going, 54. And 54 really telling y'all this what happened to Kenneka. It was a fight in the kitchen. It was a murder happened. The hotel got something to do with this. But also the family got something to do with this. How can we tell the public and get justice for Kenneka if they got to cover up for the family? That is not going to work. You see what I'm saying? That's not going to work. They mindset was like, look, Miss Teresa will root for you all day long if you got Crown Plaza red-handed. And this is where you get Crown Plaza red-handed. Miss Teresa will jump on the line with this. Yep, the time's wrong and the date's wrong. Because they're going to make Crown Plaza look like real suspects at that time, right? Now you got Crown Plaza, because now you see the proof. Yep, the time skip. Yep, I see managers on footage in plain clothes. That's just like going to McDonald's. And every employee that working at McDonald's don't got their uniforms on. But they in the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? This is like going to a restaurant, bro. Everybody got plain clothes. The staff got plain clothes on. Man, you gonna be like, damn, you know, this project ass, goddamn, get the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm talking about? Now look, so Miss Teresa want everybody to dispose to Crown Plaza. But if you do that, you gonna end up getting exposed. And that's why Miss Teresa will be crashing out. But just imagine that you want to tell everybody the truth. Just imagine Miss Teresa want to tell everybody, look, y'all, I want to really tell y'all what happened to Kenneka. I want to give y'all the full story of what happened to Kenneka. And guess what everybody going to want to hear? What happened to Kenneka. Right? How Miss Teresa would explain it if she do want to tell the story of what happened to Kenneka. How would she tell the story on her part? Now, that's a stumbling block for a Mason. That's what a stumbling block for. Because this is like if you go on a murder and you organize it and this shit going where you put that stumbling block like, yeah, even though if you would talk, you still going to have to snitch on your goddamn self. You're going to have to snitch on yourself. Because look what 54 Keys doing. Check this out. I won't even say 54 had something to do with her murder. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't see no evidence that she would be playing a part in Kenneka murder. But I do see a lot of the evidence of the people that's a part of her murder that you will want to cover up for. And the people that you'll want to cover up for is Straight Drop, because he on the footage. The people that you want to cover up for is Chloe. She on the footage. The people that you want to cover up for is John Q, because he on the footage. The people that you want to cover up is actually the people you want to cover up both sides. So what 54 Keys will be doing, she'll give you the truth. Just say like this here. Look at it like this here. You could put the truth out, and you ain't got to worry about, oh, this gonna get us popped. This gonna get us flapped. Now you could put the truth out there, like 54 Key did. Yeah, look, put that truth out. Don't worry about nothing else. Just put this out here, and guess what? She gonna put it out. She gonna put it out like this here.
I ain't seen it. Gone back and watch that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The white girl in this picture right here.
Mm-hmm.
Her. Now,
put
I know some of y'all are like, oh, that's a man. That's this, that's that. She the transgender. I don't give a fuck what she is. Whoever the fuck this is, or whoever the fuck this white girl is portraying to be.
And she telling y'all in so many words, hey, this lady right here gonna be a part of a murder because the news confront Living Nora about it. It's a video that's going around at what time? Said that one something, and Living Nora said, I saw that video, and look what will be going on at one something. Pie y'all motherfuckers ain't fucking with me, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Malia Davis. That's her name. I'm glad that you mentioned Malia. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you about the girl. Y'all remember the Leah Davis case? If you go back to the Malia Davis case, do y'all remember that lady, that big lady? That was she wasn't no YouTuber, but she was the one that were hyping this Malia Davis shit up. She the one that would start selling the t-shirt. Y'all remember that lady? In the Malia Davis case. Watch this. And y'all, and if you remember that lady, right, in the Malia Davis case, she was like, yeah, I got t-shirts for sale and all of this. And she was like, she got connection on the Malia Davis and the nah, that was the cupcake. That was the cupcake case. It was a cupcake, I believe. Yeah, it was a cupcake. The cupcake case. Cupcake McKinsley, I believe. Look, yep, they was. It was the Cupcake McKinsley. And it was a lady who was going live. Everybody took a liking for her. I even took a liking for her. Because when she came out, she was like, yeah, I'm finna solve this shit. I'm finna go out here and I'm finna harass it. Because she even harassed the motherfuckers and everything. Like, yeah, bitch, stay on their ass. They're just like, you see Trey Gang, and Trey Gang going live, Mitch Teresa right there, and I'm like, yeah, bitch, tell her what happened and all this shit. Watch how the crowd gonna go hype. Like, yeah, confront a Trey Gang, you know, drill it. Let's see, can we get... And the whole time, it's an act. The whole time. It's an act. It's an act. This is the scary part about it. Because she told y'all, hey, this same white girl was fighting Kenneka Jenkins. You go back to the news, Leonora, Kenneka Jenkins' sister. And I want y'all to see how this finna match up. Once you hear the news reporter ask her what was going on in this particular time frame, what you would see in this particular time frame at 1 something in the morning. Going on 2 o'clock, right? In this particular time, on the footage. And listen to what Leonora said when they questioned her about it. Hold on. Damn, right here. Here you go, right here.
Then they come on and told her that boy fell on which one it is.
Uh-oh. Got him. Got him.
Don't drop no accusations. No, I'm just trying. I'm just getting whatever else you said that discrepancy was. Once we was here, they told my mama that the fire department found my sister in the freezer, dead, deceased. But they called her a few days later and told her that they told her that an employee found my sister deceased. It was like 10 of us out here. They did not say.
Did they say anything else that what was in that freezer? Because why so long before somebody would go in a freezer and hotel this stuff?
We went in the freezer. It wasn't nothing in the
We went in the freezer.
But one little piece of ice in the freezer was warm when we got
Warm.
it. It wasn't even cold. They said they had just turned it on.
And they just turned, and they just said they just turned it on. Now you finna go back to the 6. Now you finna see why Carl Nesbitt would be at the hotel walking in that motherfucker trying to get the freezer to work. Don't that make sense now? Tell me if do that make sense now. That's why you will see Carl Nesbitt on the footage. Won't that make sense now? Hold on. Hold up. I gotta go to this lady page right here because she did a good goddamn job and I'll fuck with her. You know what I'm talking about? I'll fuck with her, bro. On the screen, because if you look at her content, you'll be like, yeah, I fuck with her, bro. I fuck with her. All because she showed Carl Nesbitt on this shit. Watch this. Check this out. You want to fuck with her neither, bro? Hold up. Wait a minute. And I ain't talking about her little looks and shit. I don't give a fuck about the body. I ain't even interested in that. And you could tell she had got a booty job, and you know what I'm saying? You got a fat ass, but I'm looking at your legs and shit, and like, goddamn, boo, now look how thin them motherfuckers is. You might need to do some more squats or something and line that up. The lineman off, you know, the booty big, but you know, that's unattractive. I don't want to hit no big ass gigantic booty on some goddamn toothpick ass leg. Like, no, hell no. You know what I'm talking about? And then look, hold up, wait a minute. Hold up. I gotta go to right here. Check this out to the video. Tell me you want to fuck with her after this. When she mentioned Carl Nesbitt. Watch this. Hold up. Hold up. Man, look how she got all of them. Kenneka said he killed people and get money. That's how they get people. That's how they get their money. They set people up. Hold on. What a Carl Nesbitt John there? Now, just look at this. Somebody in the family was like, I'm going to expose y'all bitches. Yeah, I'm going to expose y'all bitches. Look, here you go right here. And this will be in one song.
So, today's video
Match this with
is gonna
Living
be
Nora
on
story.
Carl
Nesbitt.
which is T.Y.
Uh-huh.
Rollins'
Yep.
dad,
T.Y.
also Tanasia.
And Miss Teresa
So,
was
just
fucking
play
with Carl Nesbitt.
close attention.
Look, watch this, y'all. Look, check it out. Yeah, you see that mic? She wasn't living over there, had that same energy on the radio station. She ain't had that same energy. Shit, you would be quiet too if you were like, damn, it's video out there
So
and
pay
I can't
attention.
take
Who
it
is
back.
that?
Look,
Carl Nesbitt.
and guess what
Look at his
time?
daddy at the hotel.
And guess, look.
Black hoodie. Pay attention, guys.
Ooh.
Look at him just in case you guys can't see.
Ooh.
T.Y. Rollins' dad,
Yeah.
Tanasia's dad.
And what time this is? That's why they had to that's why they tried to get the freezer on. Look what time this is. Look. At the time, gang.
Pay attention.
Watch this.
Bam.
Booyah. That's when look. If you know when he first came in, guess who he first came in
Look at
with?
Carl coming back. So you know how they switch these cameras and stuff around.
Yeah, like that. And look what time this will be. So watch this. If you watch that footage again, you mean to tell me this is slam dunk on Leonora case? You got Carl Nesbitt on the footage, and Carl Nesbitt got his own AC company. It would make sense in the beginning. The YouTuber would be saying, Carnage was there. He the one that built the freezer. And like, he built the freezer. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, and everybody like, damn, he built the freezer. Then you find out, like, yeah, he got his own AC company. Only thing he was doing is get the freezer running. Yeah, buddy. Look, what this? And this finna tie back into one something. Look.
You know damn well they did not pass each other and did not see each other.
Told you. Pass who?
Now watch James come in the door.
Boy, this some cold shit. That ain't James.
Father.
That ain't her stepdaddy. Guess who that is? I know who exactly that is, bro.
Now what he got in his bag? A gift? Some food? Money? Where he going?
And he from Atlanta.
Look at this.
Boom. And he finna meet up with the beverage manager.
So that was James.
That ain't James. That's another dude. But there was
Pay attention to who's sitting in the lobby.
Now look, that's why she said, look, pay attention to who's sitting in the lobby.
Their faces blurred out, even the people in the lobby. Now look who's coming back in. Ding dong.
Ooh, man. And then look, that's why, look, hold up. I got to go when she really got on Leonora ass. Boy, she got on Leonora ass so bad. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Why she showing this shit, look.
Now why would he be coming back in here?
Yeah, why?
Look at the date and time, the timestamp.
Yeah, that's why she said, look at the dates and the timestamp. Yeah. Shamaya cousin give detail. Watch this. Hold up. Remember Cash and Tig? Y'all remember Cash and Tig? Shamaya cousin. Look how all these people was exposing their family. Hold on. I got to pull Cash and Tig shit up. And so y'all can see. Look, Kenneka, Chris, Kenneka Jenkins. That's the dude that straight drop.
The people in the lobby, pay attention.
That's the dude straight drop was exposing a Kenneka body on the floor. Y'all remember this him sitting in the stool? Man, I wish I could talk to this lady. I want to hit that lady inbox so bad and be like, man, can I talk to you for a minute?
Where you think they going?
Here you go right here. Chris A. right here. Look. Straight Drop was the first person that exposed him. There go that nigga in the back. That's him. With Kenneka body on the floor, bruh. On the floor. Look. And you mean to tell me this will be the same night Kenneka died and then you got Kenneka and everything? Come on, bro. Man, I'm about to get pissed over here, bro. Man, I'm about to get so pissed over here, bro. They did that girl like that. Nobody protected that girl, defend that girl, bro. Man, bro, I want to start a motherfucker army, bro, to just go in and handle my motherfucking business with these suckers, bro. Man, the way my man said, bro, I just want to, I want to just go down on that whole motherfucking block and catch a fade with every last one of them bitches. Motherfuckers that don't want to fade, they going to have to get these motherfucking Draco. They going to get Draco down. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, how you want to die? Yeah, I want to die, so shoot me with AK. Yeah, I'm going to shoot your head with AK. Now, matter of fact, I got my grip from Nah, don't shoot me with my bro. I'm scared of that one, Trey guy. Be nice, man. Can you shoot me with a dude? No, man. I got this AR over here and I'm shooting 223s on this motherfucker. You won't feel it. Trey gang, please don't want to die, Trey gangs. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna have bitches big, and you know I'm gonna have real audio. I know how to torture some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Where I come from, I know how to torture some shit. I make a motherfucker talk. Come here, what you know? I don't know shit. Fuck you, Trey gang. They spit in my face, and I'm gonna laugh that shit off and wipe the spit off. Like, hey man, you did you know? When you spit on me, I'm finna multiply into other motherfuckers. And that nigga gonna look at me like, this nigga crazy. Oh yeah, it's over with. I'm gonna hit him on top of the head with that billy stick. Boom! Make that nigga ears ring. That nigga gonna tell me everything. Cause sometimes you ain't just really got to threaten these niggas. That nigga be so scared. Cause one time, you know what I'm saying, I had confronted a nigga, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm on some gang shit, you know what I'm talking about? So I hopped out that thing, you know, I done hopped out with that thing, right? You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker got them chrome, this sunlight, the sun beaming on that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, hey man, let me holler at you. Man, that man turned into a goddamn Christian. I'm talking about whatever his religion is, he believe in his religion. Cause that's when that man told me, he was like, hey, brother Trey Gang, this shit kind of, hey, brother Trey Gang, you know that urge that you have in your hand is the devil. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, he tried to convince me, like, don't pull the trigger. Like, I'm finna blow your ass off. And then he preached me one of those Mormon scriptures after Mormon Bible. Like, yeah, you know, we brothers. We don't supposed to be on black crime, and y'all more had me at that time. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a pad till I start doing. Man, they trying to trick me, so then when I gun them down, you know what I'm saying? Police still trying to solve that murder. They don't know who did it, but you know what I'm saying? It's over with. The case will never get solved. Shit. Only picture they gonna have that nigga ass had some dookie drawers on. And you know what I'm talking about, and one shoe off because the blast of the impact, like, damn, what they shot him with? It was the detective gonna be get the crime. Damn, what the fuck that nigga had? Now this ain't no Draco, I know that much. Shit, this shit, man, damn, this ain't no AI interest. This ain't what the hell. It's gotta be an alien gun. This next thing you know what I'm talking about, they gonna cover that up because they gonna be like, we don't know what the fuck he was shot with. The way we seen damage and shit, we thinking it was out non-humans that did this type of crime. You know what I'm talking about? It looked like he been chewed up. You know, in my TD Jake voice. You know what I'm talking about? Because you know TD Jake slipped up and told everybody. You know, have you ever been swallowed up? You know what I'm talking about? I said, damn, I was in church that Sunday when he said that shit. Man, I was in church, you know. I was actually at that man's church, and I was in church too. I was like, I'm going to TDJs. But this shit been getting serious about this P. Diddy shit. And then when I go to the church, right, you know what I'm saying, I knew it was something about the usher board. Man, you got Miss Pearl. Miss Pearl, 90 years old, and seen a little hot, little young tender like me come in that motherfucker and try to shoot her shot and shit. And give me front row seats and shit. So I go to the front row seats and shit, because, you know, I got a friend with Miss Pearl. Because, you know, Miss Pearl, she want to know us, like, she real mean as hell. You know what I'm talking about? She the one, when you come to the church, she the one that lean over and be like, praise God. Amen, sister. And you be like, amen, Sister Pearl. And Sister Pearl will pull that tic-tac out and be like, here go a peppermint, Sister Jenkins. And this thing, you know, you looking at it because you thinking like, she's so cold with it. You like, yeah. You eat a peppermint, like, yeah, I can eat some. You know, suck on that peppermint, you know, listen to the preach out. But she just really told you your breath funk is a motherfucker. Because when you come in the house of the Lord, The last thing you want to have is some bad ass breath. You know what I'm talking about? You can't preach the gospel if you ain't brush your goddamn teeth. You can't be like, hallelujah, you know, because I was in the choir one time, and you know what I'm saying, and they had them like, hallelujah, you know, hallelujah, and I did never experience how hot breath can be at that time. Man, I swear to God, man, I had to drop out the choir because everybody breath smelled like doo-doo in that motherfucker. Everybody breath smell like doo-doo. I said, man, if the pastor do a sniff test on y'all breath, he gonna pinpoint all you booty eaters. Cause I like, damn, there's too many booty eaters in the crowd now. You know that it's something I don't know. Clearly must something I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Then I'm looking behind me, clapping, singing the Jesus song and shit. Amen, Jesus is the Lord. And I look back, you got little Pookie back there. You know, little Pookie got a little sugar in his tank. He doing too much extra shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, damn, pastor, you don't see this. You know what I'm talking about? Make you want to go to the pastor? Like, yeah, you might want to check his sugar level. That nigga's sugar level kind of high. Like, shit. Yeah, go in that motherfucker, cause you know they might not do drugs, but they gotta come up with a sugar test. Like, yo, you got sugar in your tank, we got, man, pull your wrist out, let me drill, man, take a little blood or something. Yeah, yeah, this nigga sugar than a motherfucker. Yeah, he's sweet as hell. I'm looking at the reading on the sugar level. Yeah, he a fruity. He a fruit pie ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? He a thunderbolt. Cause you know, if you reach that level as a thunderbolt, that means you the gays of all gays. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Man, you don't reach that status. Like, yeah. I know I be talking too much shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But at least I be telling the truth. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I had a preacher preach to me one time, man. That man, I wanted to do the word until that man got to preaching and shit. Man, that man, bro, when I smelled that man, bro, I'm like, oh my God. I know that man done ate some thunder booty last night. And he ain't even brush his teeth. And he sitting up there doing all these spirit dances and shit. And then he tell me, come to the middle of the stage, hit me with a jab, talking about this from the Lord. Man, that man was hating like a motherfucker. Man, I came in the church with a baddie one time. A little creepy little John, she bad. And I come in the church. This is the first time I ever went to the church. This is the first time I ever met her. I met her, 2 days, you know what I'm talking about? And she was a church going, she was like, let's go to church. So I had to prove myself, like, yeah, I'm church, I'm holy, you know what I'm talking about? What you mean you crying laughing? Don't cry laugh now. Cry when I tell this joke. So I go in the motherfucking church and shit, me and her, you know what I'm saying? I go in that church and the way I would dress, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, I like to dress D-boy style. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like my jeans crispy, you know what I'm saying? With some stay flow on that motherfucker. I earn my shit. I put a crease in them motherfuckers. Them hoes gonna be hidden when I jump in them jump. Them hoes stand up on their own, you know, and it made me look bold. And then the button down shirts and all these old shit, I can get away with showing a little taco meat. I can put I can go to goddamn it, I can go to Walmart right now and buy me a regular church shirt out that motherfucker. And I ain't gotta do nothing but just button the 2 bottom buttons up on that junk and let the taco meat breathe. I bet you I bet you my goddamn whole rate finna go skyrocket like, oh my God, damn, man, look at the booty rate, man. Trey, you was down 5% goddamn this season, but shit, nigga, you done raised up to 87. Yeah, and I'm a superstar now, right? You know what I'm talking about? Now my booty rate done went up. Now I got swag. You feel me? I'm talking about? Female like, damn, who is that? Never seen a nigga like this before. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, and it's on. And so I had went to church and the pastor, you know what I'm saying? Look, me and her, we go in there, you know what I'm saying? I sit on the bench, you know me, you know what I'm talking about? I was like, yeah, you know, the usher was like, yeah, y'all sit in this middle row right here. And the pastor seen I had a baddie with me, like, no, they sitting in the front row. You know what I'm talking about? God bless them. They knew in the house. And got me and Boo Thing sitting at the first row. And you know what that man tried to do? Y'all know what that man tried to do, right? The man started preaching the gospel like, if you ain't married, you gotta answer to the Lord. I said, oh shit. He trying to sink that message to my boo like, yeah, I don't think this right track game. I don't want that goddamn payah stick. The Lord said no. And I'm like, whoa, goddamn. Don't believe this nigga, you know what I'm saying? And this thing, you know, he gonna go to a Bible verse and shit and tell you, you know how Pope Moses to use that goddamn the pole and turn it to a snake and say, look, I got a snake too, Pharaoh, and it will swallow all these snakes in my TDJ boy. Cause I could just imagine when Moses told Pharaoh, have you ever been swallowed up? You know what I'm talking about? That Pharaoh like, shit, you know. This thing, you know, I'm in that motherfucker like, man, look, man, can I, look, I gotta get on no battery, brother, y'all. And this thing, you know, he trying to preach the gospel, trying to tell my side chick how it's wrong to be, yeah. If you let Trey Gang smash tonight, you will truly die. I said, what? And then this thing, you know, she talking about, nah, Trey, I don't think, I can't give you that coochie right now. Cause I'm not ready yet, you know what I'm saying, to die right now. I'm like, what you heard? You going on talking about? Yeah, Trey Gang, I'm cool, you know what I'm talking about? And this thing, you know, and you like, damn, you really saving that coochie, ain't it? Cause he trying to get to it. And you go back to this trip, and this thing, you know, he want to tell you about some prayer panties. And this thing, you know, you in that motherfucker at his office, he be like, yeah, let me give you some sanctified panties on. Look, let me pull them jumps up. And this thing, you know, you got some bloomers on. He done put some coochie cock blockers on these jobs. Like, who made the panties? Who is the company of these jobs? You know what I'm talking about? Boy, they gonna be selling spirit panties in the church. Yeah. Yeah, y'all put these on, you know, I'm saying, and everybody. Oh shit, I'm in tears. I'm in tears right there. Just imagine that church service. Nigga, man, passing that motherfucker. Man, we trying to get the message what the Lord got to say today. Now you trying to come in. Now this shit done turned into some pimp shit now. Man, you really aiming at my girl, cause now you want to use all the scripture that you can to seduce my gal. Be like, yeah, you know when the Lord Jesus, when he was walking in that desert, do you think Jesus, you know what I'm talking about, was thinking about a bitch? And this thing, you know, you like, oh Lord, like, oh my God, sure right about this. If Jesus could do it, he can do it. And this thing, you know, she like, nah, Trey Gang, I'm straight. We moving too fast. Like, you know, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Shit. Everything went out the door now. You know, everything went out the door. It's over with. Now, you in church service every fucking Sunday. And doing our little praise there, talking about hallelujah. End up fucking the pastor. And then come to me with time. Now you want to come back to me like, Trey, can't he a devil? I'm trying to be saved again. I'm like, you really a whore, bitch. Can't let you go back and forth to the devil. You fucking the devil. You trying to... No, man, that coochie really on fire. Man, I was talking to a female one time, and we went on that first date. Man, all I smelled is smoke at the dinner table. And I'm like, damn, some shit burning up in them motherfuckers. Because I was pimping hard, too. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sitting up there, she digging me, I'm digging her, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, yeah, Trey, gang, speak some of that game on me. So I was speaking that game on her, right? This time, you know, I see smoke and shit. I'm like, smoke coming from up under the table. Man, I seen smoke, and then the fire alarm went off, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, boo, we got to get out of here. And she just sitting still like she don't know what's going on. And what I found out, I ain't know my people were there. I ain't know my people were that strong. You know what I'm talking about? Because when I was telling her, you know what I'm saying, I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, this was going to happen. If you give me some of that goddamn thunder booty, I swear that motherfucker, and this thing, you know, I started smelling smoke and shit. Like, damn, smoking her. Then the smoke alarm went off. Then the fire department showed up. I even tried to save her, like, boo, let's get out of here. It's smoke everywhere. Till the fire department come in and be like, yeah, some coochie, it's some coochie on fire. This motherfucker. They trace it back because they sent the fire dog. It's like y'all remember Child Ray, my little dog, Child Ray. They had one of them jobs, and they had to sniff the burn marks, like where the fire started at. And they ran straight to this bitch, sniffed the coochie, and that motherfucker sat down and barred twice. Woo woo. And they said this was damn, you know, and I couldn't believe it. And she like, nah, y'all got the wrong, you know what I'm saying? And this thing, you know, they had to roll the count back because I had to sue her, you know what I'm saying? Cause they found out we was on a date and shit. I said some pimp shit. I don't want the fire to break out right now, cause I ain't gonna tell y'all what I said to her. But that coochie caught on fire like boom. It was like a boom. You know, have you ever seen a busted can of biscuit? Have you ever had a busted can of biscuit and you would trying to open up real slow because you like, damn, when that was gonna pop like boom. Just how this jump pop swole like, you know what I'm talking about. I would wonder why all the females were like this bitch girl. And all eyes on me, because I was like, damn, why them niggas so mad at me? You know what I'm saying? Then all the females in that mother like, protect that man at all costs. I'm like, what I did? Protect him. Now I know why. Now I know why, goddamn. Why I was getting that anyway, goddamn. I done forgot what I was talking about. Trying to make y'all happy and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all some tough motherfuckers to satisfy, you know what I'm saying? I ain't lying, man. Y'all be so hard on Trey Gang, bro. I be like, shit. If I don't make y'all happy, y'all make me feel it. Man, let me stick to the script, goddamn. Shit. I might end this live and go back live. I know I be talking this shit when I be like, yeah, I'm gonna end this live. I'm gonna go back live, be lying like a motherfucker. But this time, I'm gonna do it for real, though. You know what I'm talking about? Because I want to tell y'all that this shit, look, watch this, y'all. Before I get out of here, look, chief of police, look, boom. Where is Kenneka Jenkins? Bodies everywhere? What you mean bodies everywhere? And then look, boom, check this out, look. Look who she all pulling up. And look at the titles. And then look, if you go to Card Nesbitt, ooh, man. Man, y'all know that nose don't lie, right? Look at Card Nesbitt fat ass. See, I need to make some fat jokes about him. Maybe he'll respond. If I tell everybody like, yeah, nigga, you know what though? If you fat as hell, you didn't get this by eating no steak and potatoes. Man, you done ate them cheap ass Roman noodles and Parasite, and they had a Parasite in that junk. Now your belly look like a look. If you look at that man's chest from on down, why that motherfucker look like a monster? Like if I was in the Hollywood and if I was a movie director, I'd Photoshop that nigga belly, that nigga chest, and make a squeeze out that motherfucker. Like, yeah, we got a new And then look at Tanasia. Oh my God. Now I know you a female, but shit, you look like y'all. I don't want to be rude, but can somebody please name a reptile that she symbolizes? I ain't gonna tell y'all what she symbolizes. Matter of fact, you got to go back to one of the old 90s commercials when they was asking asking United States to donate a quarter to Africa. Can you feed? We just need a quarter. I'm like, a quarter? Man, I used to watch those goddamn African. Y'all remember those African channels on a Saturday morning? You would have look, they had them little FedEx shorts on. And they had those African kids be like, yeah, this little Pookie over here. Little Pookie didn't even ate for a week. And I'm like, damn, if little Pookie didn't ate for a week, but that nigga belly fat as hell. It's gotta be a lie. Like, shit, I'm over here starving. My belly ain't even that big. And then they be like, yeah, we just need a quarter. And they would get him a big ass bag of rice. And I'm like, damn, a quarter, big ass bag of rice? Nah, it's something up. Yeah, it's something up. And then they have the flies. Check this out. When I was a kid, I always wanted to know this here. If I go outside, why the flies don't stick in all in my eyes? 5, 6 flies in the crack of my eyes. I didn't blink. Them hoes crawling around. Y'all remember they make sure they get that screenshot. Yeah, look at the flies. And I'm like, oh my God. How they get those flies to stick like that? Because you know, a natural hermit, a fly land on you, a clap their out. But them flies were cracking. Look, they were cracking on them eyeballs. I'm like, damn. Then they had that little sad ass song. And then they got that motherfucker looking sad and shit. Y'all remember that shit? Man. I'm looking at their chin. I'm looking at their chin. I'm looking at their nose, their cheekbone. And I said, oh, no fucking wonder why they trolling y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's why they trolling. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna play that video, but I want to show her a video right here. I ain't even gonna lie, I got to do it. I got to do this one. See that chart? Right there. See that? Yeah. Showing y'all what's going on. I look at her like, yeah, I might be family, but I ain't got nothing to do with this shit. And I'm gonna show you what these bastards up to. Look at this shit. Me, a prostitute? Meet a prostitute butler. 2 weeks ago, that motherfucker got 2.3 million views. Damn. Brick Vegas. Everybody know what Vegas supposed to be. See, this is the shit that everybody supposed to be on right here, bro. This what everybody supposed to be like. Look, you supposed to be locked into all of this shit. Look, that's why she's showing this shit. I'm gonna try to reach out to her. I'm gonna holler at her, bro. Until now, I believe we can have a conversation. You know, I believe. I don't know. She might say something. You know, she might. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What y'all think,
guys? Hold on, we're having technical difficulties. Happy holiday to everybody. I don't know why I had this right here anyway.
Oh, y'all appreciate the likes, y'all. Appreciate the likes, y'all. Appreciate the likes. What's up with Cedric Entertainer? Well, I probably know what you're talking about when it
I do
comes to
not
Cedric Entertainer.
own the copyright to any of this material.
Oh yeah, this when she went live. Look at her. Check her out, y'all. Look at her. I just want y'all to get her image kicked into y'all brain, be like, yeah. Get to know her face. Don't never forget that face. Cause check this out. This is the reason why I say this shit, bro. I hate to do this, but goddamn it, I got to. I got to. Hold on, y'all. I got to. Shit. Please don't be mad at me when I do this shit now. Alright, 54. Now, 54. It's like this here. I know, goddamn it. What you look like and all this old shit. Hold on, I gotta get a clear picture of 54. Alright. I'm finna make them mad with this one. Especially 54, and I want y'all to share this to the 54 page. Share it to all the other pages, because I want some smoke names that like, look, I'm on their head now. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, I gotta go to 54 page. Hold on. It's coming up. I think it's coming up. Here we go. Now, alright, 54. If I had a choice, which one I want? Anybody in the chat, if these were the last two motherfuckers in the world, like Trey Gang, this is the last two options we got. It's no more. Which one you want? Somebody vote in the chat. If I'm going to the right or the left, goddamn it. Which one y'all think Trey Gang will want the most? Do I want this one or do I want this one? Which one I want to wake up to in the morning? Do I want to wake up with this one? With a big ass Cincinnati Binger hat on?
Don't tell us the police did. I seen some of y'all in the live. I was in there.
Damn.
I seen some of y'all in the live.
God damn, with a big ass, and then they ain't even the real Bengals hat. You got to buy that motherfucker from the real, the hat shop. That Binger hat came from the Shell gas station. Yeah, let me get a $4 on pump 4. How much that hat is? Yeah, let me get that bigger hat. That motherfucker don't even got a size on that motherfucker. Look, you look at the tag on it like what size this is? This is E size. What the E stand for everybody? You know what I'm talking about? Look. And then look, you got two family members, one snitching, where you got both of them snitching. But she doing more of the cover up. And she doing more of the exposure. You know what I'm talking about? 54, I know you're going to be mad when somebody send you that link. Be like, that's why I don't watch Trey Gang, because the truth hurts. You can go to hell. Man, just imagine if I die right now, if I die and God asked me like, yeah, we got Trey Gang, we did your body count. And we gave you knowledge of this pimping. And we had never thought that you would be dug in there. You know, I'm like, oh my God, I been caught, you know. Because, you know, if you a pimp, you'll never be good. That's I can go to hell for this shit. Trick Gang, we can't get the magic wand stick no more. Because we looking at your boo thing. Like, I don't want to represent nobody like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I got a reputation. You know, when I think about a serious relationship, I gotta think about like I gotta take you around my family. I can't take nothing like that around them folks. You know what I'm talking about? Man, them folks gonna be like, man, Trey Gang. Man, you need to see a psychiatrist or a doctor, man. You must ain't feeling good. You know, they're gonna make me feel like, man, I might need to get my brain checked. Like, I need to get a MRI scan on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I go to church. That's why the pastor's gonna preach and make me feel so guilty. In the name of the Lord. In Jesus' name, we got Jezebels in the house tonight. Jezebel. And you know those Jezebel got those big ass noses and cheekbones, and you know they look like demons. And I turn around and look at the big ass nose like, yeah. This look like Batman now. You know what I'm talking about? Yep, look like Batman, goddamn. I don't want to get a text message talking about this in the morning. You know, 54 sent me a picture early in the morning talking about some, what that video was. I got to pull that video up. Good morning! Hi! You know, I said, no, this ain't the picture that I want. You know what I'm saying? I told him, yeah, send me, you think y'all look. I said, send me a picture, a special picture. Man, she done look. 54 done sent me a jump with a big ass Cincinnati Bengal hat on, and that jump bootlegged in a motherfucker. That jump, look, then that jump boot, look how fat that jump is, cause I like, damn, them jump that be hanging in the gas station on the top rack when you finna like, yeah. That's when they gonna ask you, like, when you go to like, yeah, can I get $5 on pump 9? And they'll be y'all. They'll be like, yeah, that'd be cool. Shit, you don't want to try out new bingo hats? Next time you know, she got a big ass hat. Look, you walk in the gas at her hood. You walk in that motherfucker with a white beater on and some little shorts on, and walk in that store, come out with a full outfit. I got the hat, the mat. You'll be like, damn, I just thought you just get some loose cigarettes. They were like, damn, if I get, man, the man told me, man, if I buy 5 loose cigarettes, he'll knock $10 off on that hat. And the bubblegum ring machine, because he went to the bubblegum machine and got the gold like that job. So yeah, she coming up out that motherfucker with the little gold. You put a quarter in in the gumball machine, and you come out with a big rock on that motherfucker. Like shit. That's why she got her hand to her chin. Like yeah, you see that John bitch? I wear big jewel pieces. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that John. Yeah, I see. Yep. Yeah, I see. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Look. And these people mad at me because I crash out on these bastards and don't give a fuck. Look at him. I see why yo look that little bit of ass blood. Yeah. A nigga with money don't smoke blunts like this. Like yeah. And then you could tell like he ain't even rolling right. Cause if you look at this motherfucker falling apart. And look how much grip he got on the end of that motherfucker. Man, if that ain't a booty lock going on, yeah, buddy. Man, look how tight he got that motherfucker. Like, gotta go to her. Man, if I had a choice, which one I want? Do I want 54? Look like she can hold a nigga down. She look like she can hold a nigga down. Yeah, fed style. You know what I'm saying? And then I go, like, yeah, which one you want, Trey guy? And I'm thinking, you ain't got no choice. I'm like, oh my God. I don't want this one. Nah, that motherfucker look straight like Bookman. Cause once you go back to Bookman, and this shit might be funny as hell. I'd rather choose this John right here with the fake booty. Yeah, I'd get you, boo. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you ain't nothing like your sister over here. You ain't nothing like your twin. You know, y'all twins and shit. But she the stud. I don't like her. You know, you the most feminine type. Well, I need to get a booty implant. Like, oh my God, the booty implant. Oh my God. And I ain't had no choice. And then look and go to watch this. I bet you 54 keys look like Bookman. If 54, look, if I show y'all 54 keys look like Bookman, watch this shit. Don't get mad at me when I expose some shit. Shit. Hey, Henny girl, what's up, boo? Where you been? You know what I mean? It took you long enough to get up in this job. Unless I didn't pay attention in the chat. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta go to Bookman. And I'm telling y'all, I'm finna show y'all. Y'all think I'm lying. This shit might be a joke to y'all, but this shit ain't no joke to me. You know what I'm talking about? This shit ain't no joke to me. Hold on, here we go. Bookman. How you pronounce his name? All right. Where my microphone at? Good time Bookman. Good time TV show Bookman. I don't know how to spell. No, I'm talking about. Hold on. Where he at? Hold on. God, there he go. There go Bookman ass.
One good thing about Alderman Davis, he can't be bought. but he can be rented.
Now I see why they named them Davis, goddamn. Because you look at the Davis family, you'll see why they got this shit on lockdown.
That's the price we had to pay, honey.
And there go Book. Man, y'all see, that's crazy. Look just like Book. Man, that is Brooklyn, bro. Oh, shit. I can't believe it. We found Bookman, Buffalo Butt, bro. Man, we found Bookman. Don't they look like twins? That is 54 keys, bro. They told you they be. Look, that's 54. Look at 54 right there. See that? That's how she look when she ain't got her hair done. When she ain't got that jump press and dive to the side and shit, you know what I'm talking about? I told y'all, look, this shit crazy. And then once you look at these two bastards, yeah, sure, this shit. 54 ill Buffalo Butt, bruh. Damn, why the chat want to move now? Why everybody laughing in the chat now? Because I see, all right. But when I speak something positive, y'all quiet and shit. Like, all right. So I got to keep this shit going, right? Let me keep this shit going. Look at Buffalo, but see, this what they did. Look, if 54 take her, look, if she take her hat off, this is how she'll wake up in the morning. This what get you really mad, like, yo. You want to Draco the whole apartment complex down. This how the games got started. This how the beef got started. Man, you done woke up to something like this, like, oh my God. Then look, this how 54 wake up, right? In the same apartment building.
Oh, by the way, I guess I owe you some thank you for getting me my job back.
You mean you know about that, Bookman?
Yeah, it's the least you can do considering your petition got me fired in the first place.
You know about that too?
Bet you, little lady.
You mean this whole thing was a hustle?
Yeah, beautiful, wasn't it?
Told you everything was a hustle. She just told y'all. Y'all just heard what JJ asked her. It's like, yeah, everything was a hustle, Jack. There's 54 keys back in the day and shit. Look, even Andrew Holmes wiped the chickens out. Y'all really finna die laughing off this shit. Cause all this shit was about Andrew Holmes too. Right here. Look. Andrew Holmes chasing DUI suspect. They y'all got stories. Hold on, wait a minute. Andrew Holmes. Oh, they don't hear me knowing something. Andrew Holmes, here you go. Look at Andrew Holmes. Y'all thought I was lying on this shit. I won't be lying. Look. Andrew Holmes look just like 54, and they all got the same hairdo. And I like, I ain't no 54, no Andrew Holmes. That's why she was going for me. Man, Andrew Holmes look like that uncle that nobody don't trust in the family. You know what I'm talking about? He always, like, yeah, you the only one in the family don't have a mustache or a beard. And something ain't right. Yeah, something ain't right. Check this out. Thing look just like Bookman. Same hairdo and everything. Even goddamn it, what's that lady? Mer Blackfoot? I see why her last name Blackfoot. Cause she really an Indian. Cause they had to name when she was born, and the doctor asked which one to name this baby. And they were looking like, shit, name it Blackfoot. Come here, Blackfoot. You know what I'm talking about? And then look, this who, I'm reading this shit. Oh shit, my phone finna die. My phone finna die. Hold on, let me go to Lightfoot. I'm showing you how those jeans is chrome. Look. Boy, you know he feeling this shit. He even combed his hair. Like, let me how, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to have an afro pick in the back pocket. Like, to keep that motherfucker like that, you got to constantly, you know what I'm talking about? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me go to Laura Lightfoot. I gotta go to Laura Lightfoot. Laura Lightfoot. I ain't say shit about that, bro. This is that shit get me mad. Mer Blackfoot, Chicago. Don't hurt me now. Chicago, Mer Blackfoot. Fucked up, you gotta call the Blackfoot on that motherfucker. Here she go. There go Blackfoot. The first elected black female. Alright. Look at this mother. And then check this out. And y'all might say I'm crazy after this one, but I want to go to Murrah Blackfoot on this. Here she go.
Navon puts your company travel on autopilot, with every trip tracked and within policy for smooth.
Big news out of Chicago.
The former federal prosecutor defeated another
Damn, that's Laura Lightfoot, goddammit. I want to imagine shit. Look.
African-American woman to take over the city's top job. CBS News national correspondent Adriana Diaz tells us about the change Lightfoot is promising to bring to the city.
It was a historic moment in Chicago politics.
Man, you look just like your little grandbaby. Cause you look just like her. Well, I ain't gonna say you look like her. I'm gonna just tell the world y'all related. I gotta go to my Facebook for this one. So I won't be called as a liar. Hold on. I got Andrew Home. Keep this in mind. This is how you know the genius strong, because they got the same barber. Look, see how his shit flips.
No trust working.
Look how Andrew Holmes shit hit from the side. Man, that man don't got no line up, no tape, no nothing. Same shit she got going on. This is a Masonic hairdo. Somebody in the third degree masonry was like, yep, we gotta spin you know what I'm talking about? This is a third degree cut. I'm trying to tell y'all, this is a master mason cut, bruh. It's all kind of symbols and codes on her. Look, if you look how many inches, this is 3 inches. If you look at that hairline and count, this will be the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 5th dimension. Boy, you look at that hairline, boy, that's 5th dimension shit going on. You know what I'm talking about? Oh man, let me stop. I got to go to that activist lady. Where my Facebook is? I gotta go to that Facebook. I gotta go to that Facebook. Look, I told you, look at that hairline. Now y'all know a hermit can only see in 2 and 3 dimensions, but you'll never see this shit in 5 dimensions. Boy, you see this shit, you'll be like, what the fuck? We in the Matrix. Man, we in the Matrix, Jack. Oh man, don't tell me I got my phone in my back pocket and I done crushed my screen. No, I did. All right, boom, look, Andrew Hall. Look at the hair dude, especially Laura Lightfoot. Look, boom.
Incoming Mayor Lori Lightfoot made her triumphant entrance on stage alongside her wife and young daughter.
You did more than make history.
Damn, Laura Lightfoot. Jeez. I'm trying to see what I'm doing. Damn, Laura, you know what I'm saying? Blackfoot. Is it Blackfoot or Lightfoot? It don't even matter, you know what I'm talking about? You do look like a foot, though, you know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, this the Foot family. Yeah, this, and then check this out, and then look, Andrew, look, watch this. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be cool about this shit. Trying to be cool. If you look at their hairline, you know they high ranking. Man, look at their hairline, bruh. You know they master masons. If you got a hairline like this, they know all they degrees. Hold on, I'm finna show y'all. Hold on, Laura Lightfoot. You look at Laura Lightfoot, right? Check this out. She even like, yeah, I'm gonna show some of this taco meat. Cause I had met her in real life. She even got some hairs on her chest. Not like that, man. I ain't know you had chest hair and Laura Lightfoot, cause she tried to flirt with me and shit. I done pulled up because I came in the murder office demanding justice for Kenneka, and she thought she was like, yeah, you know, she unbuttoned them junk like I was interested or something like, yeah, like, nah, I don't want them. Nah, hell no. Now, you got me fucked up later. I don't know what you think this is, but you ain't my kind of cup of sweet tea. Hell no. You really look like a beetle bug. Like, you really like a beetle bug. You look like some shit, goddamn it. You know what I'm talking about? You outside barbecuing and shit. And your kid pull up, ooh, look, mommy, look what I found. We're like, boy, throw that goddamn, man, that's a goddamn beetle. Yeah. Look, I need to go to, and guess who she related to? Y'all want to know who she related to? All right. I know this shit finna be like, Trey Gang, you just be making shit up. I promise I don't be making this stuff up. Somebody need to sue me immediately so we can go and I can be like, well, you know, y'all I want to get everybody to do a deposition. You know what I'm talking about? On the oath, you know what I'm talking about? Look, hold up, watch this, y'all. Y'all see Merle Lightfoot trying to be cool and shit. Look at it with taco meat. You know what I'm talking about? I bet she got some big ass titties too. She just got them hoes scratched down, but I bet her titty bigger than motherfucker, bro. She don't want nobody to know that she a triple D bitch. You know, yeah, I'm triple D. She scrapping down, make them look like A cups. Like, you know what I'm talking about? But hold on, I was trying to show y'all, like, damn. Hold on, who I forgot? I was trying to show. Oh yeah, she look like that helpful. The freedom fighters. Hold on, let me show y'all. The The freedom fighters. Freedom fighters. Ain't this a raccoon? Cause you can even see the circle around her eyeball. She a raccoon, bro. Man, she want no motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, y'all, my shit ain't working no more. I got the Nah, I'm gonna tell y'all who she looked like. Crash out of this one. Get out of this one. Alright, here she go right here, right? Alright, I need to go to my Facebook, John. I'm gonna show y'all who she looked like. Let me go to my Facebook. I'll be right back. I got to do this. Go to my Facebook. Boom. I already had it pulled up. Shit, I already had that jump pulled up. Hold on, y'all. God damn. That motherfucker, goddamn, girl. Oh my God, sweet Jesus. Amen. In the name of Lord. Ooh, wait, I got the bag out of this job. Damn it. God damn it, I wanted to go. Why they keep showing me this shit though? Damn, they must be talking to me, you know what I'm saying? Hey, there go my G friend, you know what I'm saying? Mr. White folk right there, man. On to my straight gangster on everything, you know what I'm saying? That's my guy, you feel me? Yeah, man. Rest in peace, Jack. Hold on, I'm trying to, I need to go. Damn, Mr. Risa out. Yeah, Mr. Risa out. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. She back on this shit again. Yup, Miss Risa back on this shit again. Yup. I told you they all connected. Look at the hurt line. You know what I'm talking about? Yup. Spirit filled it song. Yeah. What kind of spirit? Shit, you need to go and get you one of those sanctified yeah, I don't trust yeah, I want I see why Mr. Risa will be sharing all this foreign shit. Book of my y'all. Chris alone, my beauty. And you could just imagine he preaching. And the Lord Jesus Christ. Man, that man look like he eat nothing but Thunder Booty. For lunch, breakfast, and dinner. Man, when that man put that little part on the side of his head, you think he finna do God's work? Yeah, he finna do God's work for real. Look at those jeans. Man, those jeans, yeah, it's over with. Yup. You don't trust them like that. And then if they take pictures like this, you're talking about, yeah, my book of y'all. Dude, come on, man. I don't think, you know what I'm saying, I want to be like, yeah, man, can you praise the Lord? And come on. I don't trust you neither. Hey, man, can you, Trey, can you come in the house of the Lord? Wait a minute, bitch. No, you even look fake. This ain't a real bitch, girl. So they trying to seduce you with a fallen angel. And then we will have Mitch Teresa gonna do it. I need to go on Mitch Teresa page. The problem why Mitch Teresa mad because she ain't got no nipples. I gotta go to her live video. That lady went live and showed her bird chest, and I said, man, Mitch Teresa don't even got no nipples, bro. It's right here.
I'm still interrogated by this officer and
No, it ain't this. It's the next one. And I felt bad when I seen her chest, and I said, damn, Mitch Teresa, your life got to be real hard to be out here with a thunder booty with no nipples to go along with it. I know you mad. Yeah, I see why you crashing now. God damn, that's why you flashing them child like, look what they did to my nipples, y'all. She trying to get everybody to feel sorry because, yeah. Because when I looked at it looked like somebody to take the firecracker where the nipple go, put some star patches on it, and put a detonate button on that John and said, boom! And she want to tell everybody, they tricked me. You know what I'm talking about? Like, who tricked you? You volunteered for this shit. You know what I'm talking about? How they tricked you now? You know what I'm talking about? And the way that lady look, hold on, it ain't this one. It's going to be the next one. She would have to threaten the police and shit. She would threaten the police. The police, and when they ain't even want to frisk her, they were like, nah, we don't want to touch them John. Them John might bust. You know what I'm talking about? Look at her. Look at her. She look just like those people in a certain part of Africa with those eyes like that. That's how you can tell. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now you see why she got a nose ring? She look just like the Chicago Bulls logo. The bull when they had that nose ring. Yeah. That's why she mad. Cause she don't want to tell the world, but like, y'all, these bastards so racist. They took a picture of me and made it into the Chicago basketball team logo. Bitch, I'm not a mascot. And then she wanted everybody to vote. Like, yeah, Mitch, you don't look like no bull. You really do. Look like Bull Winkle around that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that was he look like Bull Winkle around that motherfucker. Look, y'all, look at the eyes. Y'all see that? If you look at those eyes, well, she got those King Rob syndrome. Cause you know King Rob eye was yellow than a motherfucker. And you know what I'm saying? I got doctors in the family. They were like, Trey, don't be making fun of that man. I'm like, why? I'm like, that man eyes yellow than his. They were like, man, look, the man got liver disease and drinking problems, all this shit. I was like, oh well. And I looked at that man eyes, I'm like, damn, I'm looking at the jaws, all that shit sucked in. Then I'm looking at Mitch Teresa, and then you can tell Mitch Teresa sick by the eyes. All because of the eyes, because they not white, bro. They not white. They are a certain color. Once they get certain D color, you at a stage. You know, if you at a particular stage, like you could be at stage 1 or stage 2. This could be a stage 4. But now if you look at Mitch Teresa history, Mitch Teresa ain't got long to live, bro. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, she ain't got long to live, and I ain't trying to say this to be a bad person though, bro. But what I'm just telling you, the way they lay the body deteriorate, and you know, and I see this shit all the time when it comes to cancer patients, bro. Cause I be around that cancer patient shit. The work that I did, bro, I done seen people rapidly died from this breast cancer stuff, and you know what I'm saying, and all this disease. I done seen people. Look, I done seen people that would talk to you today and won't be here with you tomorrow, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, this one thing I do know. You know what I'm talking about? But I just hope that Mitch Teresa will just really just give it in the heart. Be like, man, I'm just gonna tell everybody what happened. Fuck that contract. Fuck all that shit that she signed, and just tell the world. If that lady would do that, bro, I would, you know what? If that lady would do that, bro, I would look at that lady so different and be like, man, look, it took guts for you to admit that, and you admitted your part and all this. And I would really look at that lady different, like, man, look, you did something so brave. I want to help. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I want to help and do all this shit. Yeah, you know, Mr. Risa said she smoked. Mr. Risa, look, you could tell. I could tell Mr. Risa don't smoke. I could tell Mr. Risa she's just started smoking. To be honest with you, cause it was the way that she was hitting the blunt and smoking the blunt. I'm like, nah, Mr. Weed is not Mr. Risa's thing. But I could tell you what, somebody put something in that lady weed. And then look, every time she hit the weed, every time, have y'all noticed every time the shit that Mr. Risa smoking that be weed, she always crashing out. Weed don't make you crash out, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm finna get on up out this jump, man. You know what? I'm gonna go live in a minute. And I'ma just hang out and crash, just make some joke. I ain't lying this time, y'all. I'm finna crash. I'm finna edit out this live. I'm finna go live and I'm finna just crack some joke. Who wanna hang out with Trey Gang? I ain't got shit going on. Man, I ain't got shit going on. I just need some motherfuckers that hold it down for me. You know, man, Trey can't go. You know, I'm up all night. I ain't got shit going on these, bro. Man, I want to tell everybody some jailhouse story that I've experienced in. You know what I'm saying? I've been robbed before. It was a fun ass robbery. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I've been pranked before by a police officer. You know what I'm talking about? That led me up to you know what I'm talking about? All right, Henny girl, she already feel it coming. Henny girl, already Trey Gang, don't do it. I'm sure finna do it. I'm sure finna do it, goddamn it. Cause look, man, I was in the mode that I was like, I need to go buy me an animal that can cure my depression. You know, so I seen the psychiatrist. They were like, yeah, Trey Gang, you need a Siamese cat. And so I went and bought me a Siamese cat because she was like, you don't need no more pit bull, Trey Gang. You know what I'm saying? You need to start out with another animal. So I went and bought me a cat, a Siamese cat. And they ain't tell me that motherfucker cost me $4,500, almost $5 bands. And I'm like, shit, what the fuck? You know, this motherfucker came with no hair on the skin. It one of them, what's that, Dr. Evil cats, you know what I'm saying? Y'all remember Dr. Evil on, what's the name of that movie? But anyway, yeah, I bought me one of those Siamese cats. And then my psychiatrist gonna be like, yeah, Trey Gang, are you a Christian? And I'm like, yeah, I'm a Christian. You need to baptize your cat because your cat need to become a Christian. And so he folk really convinced me that I had to baptize this goddamn cat to be a Christian. And then the way the Pope, you know, this what happened when I go to old Catholic church and shit. And they would try to tell me like, yeah, you need to baptize your cat. Man, my cat, I ain't never heard this shit. And then they were like, yeah, you need to teach your cat about Jesus. And I said, man, I ain't never in my life heard that till they wrote the Bible. They were like, it's your responsibility to preach all the animals too. And I said, damn, I didn't know I had to preach to the cat and the wild animal too. Oh my God, I must have overlooked that shit in the Bible. Cause even in the Bible, it did say, man, you got to preach to the birds and everything. So I went to the park and shit, opened up my Bible and preaching to the bird. Everybody looked at me crazy for the worldly people. They looking at me crazy cause I got my pit bull there. You know what I'm saying? My pit bull got saved. You know, my pit bull got baptized. I had to preach to my pit bull And the shit that he was doing was all wrong. You can't go out and run, bite motherfuckers. You can't be dog fighting out here to make an extra money and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I had to really baptize my pit, man. Look, I had to bring that motherfucker in the church. That motherfucker bargaining it in by the Pope. Like, yeah, you got to baptize. You got to preach this word of Jesus. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, I ain't even know none of this shit, bro. But that's when my pit bull got saved. That motherfucker don't even bite motherfuckers no more. That motherfucker be sitting in the living room with his leg crossed and shit and reading John chapter 3:16. For the Lord only forgot his son. I said, man, ain't this some shit? I ain't know that motherfucker talk. Oh shit, man, my stomach about to bust. Yeah. But yeah, I'm finna go live, y'all, and I'll be right back. Oh shit. This shit crazy, man. This shit too hard for me, bro. Hi y'all, Trey going to be right back, gang, and I'll be right back.